Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11, fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live in the world's largest gem store, and it is Monday. It is a Monday mega sale. It is a Monday fabulous selection of genuine gemstones. I mean, as always, we are live in the world's largest gem store, so as you can imagine, there's going to be gemstones from all over the world, of all sorts of variations, of all sorts of treats and treasures and deals to be had as well. My name is Emily Fox, if you're new to Gemcollector, and I'm here hosting you this evening, very honoured to be, all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight. We're kicking off with an hour that's new in the vault, so we have lots and lots of beautiful gemstones to choose from, a gorgeous variation. As you can see, starting off number one, it is a big opportunity as a one of ones, as a one-of-a-kind piece, which is a hand-carved mastery of a beautiful, wonderful jadeite. We have quad A tanzanite, we have the red zircons. I know everyone's been talking about the salon zircons. I don't know if you've seen any of these salon zircons, because again, they are new in the vault, and they come in the most outstanding quality of colour. And there's variations from the most glorious golden, proper sunshine yellow, all the way through to this rich auburn hue. Either way, very fitting for this time of year, and it's a colour that we don't often see with zircon, so they're very exciting. Ashlight, last of stock, they've nearly completely all sold out. And then as you carry on scrolling down, every one of these pieces is something to celebrate for its own reason. So as always, you're in charge. You cherry pick your stones. You let me know the piece that you'd like to see. I will then bring it on. We'll see it together, and of course I will see how much lower I can go in price as well. Please do remember that. I think that's the key thing with Gemcollector. If you're new to the channel, this is not like any other channel that you will come across, whether it's in the world of television shopping, whether it's in the world of online auctions, anything even here at Gemporia. No channel is like this one. This one is purely a one-woman show, so it's just me. There's no producers, directors, no camera crew. It's just me, and it is just you at home, and you're in charge. So you're the individual that will say where I'm going next. So if you are looking for something in particular, by all means, you might see it in the lineup. I'm not guaranteeing to actually bring it on. I'm not actually even guaranteeing to show it to you unless you tell me that you want to see it. So please use me to your advantage. And of course, you can ask me any questions, whether it's about the stones, whether it's about the industry, whether it's about the channel. Anything whatsoever, I will always do my best to help you out. I hope you had a lovely weekend. We've seen some fabulous opportunities this weekend. We have Lucy with us. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? Lucy's in. We've got Lorianne. Lorianne, I'm so sorry I haven't caught up on my messenger yet. I have got 4 different messenger accounts. Personal, I've got my personal account, I've got my public presenter account, I've got then 2 business accounts, and I've got Gemcollector. So I do apologise, I haven't caught up on those just yet, but I promise you I will as soon as I get a chance. I've had a very busy weekend myself. I've been to a ball. I've been a lady for the weekend. So I've been to a ball, so I've been having a lovely weekend. And I know that you guys have too with our lovely gym. So anyway, let's get started because there's so much to see. We have number 15 in first. Lucy's gone for this. Lucy. Thank you. I'm going to dim the lights because obviously it is an opal. It's a nighttime gemstone. This is a stone that, only in the rarest extent of the world of opal, will deliver play of colour. And it's important to understand that it's not normal for all opals to give play of colour. We might expect it. We might very much have that association with what they're famous for, but that doesn't mean that they are always going to deliver it. So only 5% of opals actually have play of colour. This one, you can tick the box, it's got play of colour, but how many of those colours? One colour is very much in that rare 5%. 2 colours, you're going rarer, more highly valued. 3 colours, rarer, more highly valued again. This is an Ethiopian opal. It is a whopping size. I mean, we're talking 18 karat gold setting if we're setting this into jewellery every day of the week. But tonight, you have the chance to own it instead, and look at her go. She's alive, isn't she? This is an average weight of 5.6 carats. So I'm guaranteeing 4.98, so pretty much 5 carats. The average weight is 5.6. So actually I've got 4 stones and the biggest one is 6.2. So you might get a whopping amount of free carat weight on the top of what you've already paid for, right? Working out 16 mil tall by 12 mil. You can see on the finger, that is a blinking grandeur of a stone, isn't it? From the Ethiopian mine. We're talking about the Weigel Tenor mines in the Wello province, delivering to us quite literally some of the most famous opal in the world right now. This is one of the newest discoveries of opal by all means, but it's taken the world by storm because of its uniqueness and quality. If you think any other opal before Ethiopian came along, they're opaque, aren't they? Even the play of colour pieces, we're talking Kuba PD, they have a solid body. They have a white or creamy base body. Maybe the boulders have that kind of rich mahogany colour body. This is a clear stone. Why is that? It's because this very specific type of opal from the Ethiopian location is an amorphous opal, and it contains the highest water content ever discovered. More water, more clarity, more light into the stone, more light into the stone, more play of colour. You got it. So this stone is delivering the magic, the miracle. And I said about, how many colours can we find? The more you find, the rarer and higher valued it is. How many can you see in this piece? Because I'm seeing the yellow, I'm seeing the orange, I'm seeing the green, I'm seeing the blue. It's all about that fine grade material that we celebrate here at Gemcollector, and I think we can all very much witness it in this piece, can't we? This one, right now on your screen, number 15, starting at £1,266. You don't need to worry about that at all because you're here with me. This is Gemcollector. We offer to you not only the greatest variation of stones, but the greatest deals in the world. And I think many of you guys already recognise that. That's why you're here with us. And so, yes, you'd have to pay this elsewhere. If it was, say, for example, here at Gemporia in a lovely piece of jewellery, you might be looking at, again, 18 karat gold, and we'd do an amazing industry-beating price and take it down. Let's say it's in a ring, we'd probably take it down to about $799 or something like that. Now again, I'm not offering the gold or the diamond, so it has to go lower, so let's go to $499. What do you reckon? $499, kicking us off today with a big bargain. I'm going to give you a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that. It's 0% interest, so it makes it even easier to get home straight away. You're going to get a free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you're covered to get this home and still send it back if you don't love it. And yet, I'm still not stopping there. $499. No. Lucy has set us off in a very good manner tonight with this fabulous choice, hasn't she? So here tonight, let's go lower and lower and lower and lower. And don't forget that 3-way split will always be incorporated with stones of this value. So tonight, without further ado, let me show you how easy it is to get this piece home. You ready? This is simply £149 all in, and that is obviously £49 on a 3-way split. See what I mean? This is the benefit that we have by being gem collectors, isn't it? Thank you again, Lucy. Thank you, Lorianne. We've got our gorgeous Verity in. Do I say Somerset? Do I say Cornwall? I think maybe Cornwall. I'm not quite sure. But lovely to have you with us. Mrs. Peter Q, she says, evening, Emily and collectors. The Peter Qs are checking in. I hope all are well. And can we see 12 and 13, please? Fairy Gem Mother. Your wish is my command. Lovely to have you with us both. I hope you're nice and warm and cosy. I've had a lovely weekend myself, but I've also had a bit of a catastrophe. You know when they say that things come in threes? Well, my mum always used to say that to me anyway, and I've gone through life realising that it's absolutely true. So far, in the last week or so, I've had a broken situation with my car, which is now resolved. I do now need 2 new tyres though, because they're about to break apparently. So I've got a car situation. Then I've had a broken tooth, so I've had absolute agony with a tooth situation. And then as of this morning, my boiler has broke, so I have no heating and I have no hot water. So that's the third thing. I'm hoping that that is the third thing and that everything else is now going to go smoothly for the rest, well, I say the rest of the year. Okay, no, that's not long enough. Next 12 months, we'll go next 12 months. Fingers crossed. But I hope you guys are all okay and you're warm and you're cosy. Right, 15 on the screen. Huge well done to our collectors so far. Number 12 and 13 we're going to go straight to for our lovely Verity. And these are some of my favourite stones in the world. Favourite stones in the world. So astrolite. What on earth is astrolite? What could it possibly be? It's a really peculiar name. It's a really peculiar looking gemstone. But I've got it here for you now. I do only have one of each left. I will stress that to you straight away. This is a stone that came in. We had, when I say a parcel, I mean, it wasn't really the usual kind of extent of a parcel. It was, I think we had five auctions, and that's it. So with a couple of quantity in each. But this is now number 12 and number 13. They're the only ones left, and each of them is just one in stock. So basically, I've got 2 stones in the whole vault. Number 12 we're going to start with, which is the 8.1 carat, an astrolite. If you're thinking, what is it? So this is one of those stones that's so rare, it's not actually physically been pinpointed as to have its own mine. So a new stone will be discovered, sapphire will be discovered, tourmaline, whatever it might be. It's obviously immediately sent to the GIA, it's investigated, and then it will be put on the map and registered. This is the mine, this is the place in which this gemstone comes from. That would be the extent if it was something that can be mined and mined and mined, right? This stone cannot. It's as simple as that. This stone is from an amethyst mine. So it's Brazilian material. There is an amazing location in Brazil, of course, where amethyst famously comes from. But this stone was just once upon a time fluke that they discovered. They're mining, they're pulling out, rough material out of the earth, they're pulling out, not so much gem quality of quartz, and then they're hitting those beautiful pockets of amethyst. They're the ones that are the gemstones, and they go straight into the gemstone trade. Then they pull out one day just one small nugget, or a few pieces of rough, and it's not purple, so it's not amethyst, but it is a quartz. So, you can see this lovely geode here. This is a quartz geode, and it's the iron impurity that makes it turn purple. So quartz with iron at a low enough temperature, but a high enough temperature to actually, oxidize, but it has to oxidize slowly. It will produce the lovely purple quartz that we know as amethyst. Now, the iron is present. We know that because, again, it's an amethyst mine, but it didn't turn the stone purple. So they found this material. It's come out. It's beautiful quality quartz. It's white quartz, and instead of the iron actually oxidizing inside it to produce that lovely purple that we know, the iron instead actually ended up forming into a different gemstone. The gemstone in question I'm talking about is pyrite. So pyrite is a lovely golden looking, so a lot of people think it is actually gold, but instead of gold being, of course, its own element, if you like, this is a mineral. So it's a genuine piece of gemstone, heavily incorporated from the element of iron. And again, it formed in its own lovely chunks of iron pyrite, then inside the quartz. So the iron didn't turn the stone purple. It allowed the whole body of quartz to remain perfectly pure white, and then the iron to form as a separate stone inside it. And that's why this is incredibly rare. And again, they've pulled it out of the earth, and then that was it. They carried on looking at, what is this? This has never been seen before. Obviously, it was immediately investigated and very much, recognised as this amazing new discovery of gemstone, but it's not big enough to physically pinpoint as its own mine because they've never found it again since. Luckily for us, Mr. Steve Bennett, being very good friends with the mine owner, before the mine owner was actually going to send it straight off to an exotic dealer who was going to sell it, once in a blue moon kind of opportunity at Tucson. Instead, Steve said, no, I'll take the lot, thank you very much. So actually, Gemporia here at Gemcollector, we are one of the only places in the world this has ever been seen, this has ever been heard of, and certainly this is ever available to collect. So this is a really, really cool stone for us. If I just put to that white, there we go, white background, you can see that humongous chunk of golden pyrite in there, can't you? It's so cool. It's so blinking cool. So like I said, these are quite literally the last 2 pieces in the world. We've got number 12, which is this one, and then we've got number 13 I'm going to bring on shortly. So for this piece, I'm going to take it straight down, purely so that not to tease. It comes in £99.99. And I can assure you there's hardly anyone in the world, even the most impressive gemstone collector you could ever come across, that will own one of these. This is 16mm, 8.9 carats on the average, with a lovely buff top so you can see beautifully inside it. And it's here again for you tonight, very quickly down to £99.99. So 33 on split to get this home if you want to use the split pay, and number 12 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Thank you to our Verity. Number 13 we're going to go straight to next. Verity says, we have a new boiler being delivered tomorrow, as although it's not died, it is very, very poorly. Oh, when I say I understand this situation, it's just a... one of those, isn't it? But so I'm glad you've got a new boiler being delivered tomorrow. That'll be a luxury, won't it, when it's all fitted and ready to rock. I'm hoping that mine gets sorted. I don't know, because it literally happened today. I haven't really had time to properly sort it, so I'm going to, when I get chance, either tonight or tomorrow at some point, I'll ring my home insurance and see if they can send someone out. If not, it's going to be call an emergency boiler plumber person to try and come and fix it, because I have no hot water or heating. It's not very nice. I've checked out the smaller one and hope that it will be affordable for me. Not a problem. We'll go to that next up for you. Not a problem. Danny, hello. He says, evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. Good evening, Danny. Great to have you with us today. So number 12 is on the screen as we speak. Number 13 for our Verity is next. This is our last of the Ashlights. And again, outstanding genuine gemstone material, 5.3 carats, already sold out to our Verity, and very quickly going to whip it into shape to her deal, coming in at £69.99 for you lovely. They really do look amazing. The name Astrolite obviously was actually chosen by Steve Bennett himself because it was found and discovered in the amethyst mine. They were going to sell it off to an exotic collector, and a name would have come about at some point, but because Steve Bennett was able to secure all of them, Steve actually came up with the name, and it was a combination of naming the material after Astrea. I think it's Astrea, the daughter of the Greek god Zeus, because it's very much, you know, a heavenly thing, a very exotic and cool thing, but also it looks like an asteroid field in space, doesn't it, with those big rocks floating within the stone. So that's the name that our lovely Steve came up with. This one, number 13, on gone and sold out alongside 12. Well done to our collectors that have made the most of them. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling with this hour, we have number 22 coming in next, which is the natural, and I'm going to say that word 50 million times, natural emerald. Natural. Emerald. It's because we don't see it very often. I've got it. At number 22 and 23, actually. Natural. Natural. How many times can you say? How many ways can you say the word natural? Natural. Oh, natural. Well, it is natural. Again, totally flabbergasted by this. Any collector would be, wouldn't they? It's actually one of the things that I remember when I was studying with the GIA. I always made the assumption that rubies were the most filled stone in the world, because obviously every stone has a different expectation of treatment. I always thought rubies, definitely, they're the number one most filled. And obviously, you know, other gemstones, kunzites are always irradiated, rubies are filled, emeralds are filled, tanzanite is heated, and so on and so forth. So I thought it was rubies, but the GIA actually taught me that wasn't the case. In the industry, if you were to, you know, compile all of the emeralds that exist, whether it's in jewellery, whether it's in jewellery shops ready to go, whether it's in the trade right now, anything at all across the planet, compile them all together, the most filled stone is actually an emerald. So this, obviously it's exciting anyway when we don't see the filled stones, but this is not filled, and then the actual, you know, the secondary treatment that you would expect for not filled pieces would be oiling. Not even had that. So if it's not had anything at all, one, you're looking at a stone that is obviously absolutely as it came out of the earth, but two, you've got to think, well, why has it not needed that treatment? Why has it not had to have anything at all? Because it's the blinking best, right? Absolutely. So this is number 22. Certified Ethiopian as well, so it's one of the rarest origins in the world to boot. This piece is a 4.25 perfect square step, so it's properly being shown off for its fantastic quality, with something that's obviously very much giving a nod to the classic emerald cut with those step facets, but this has got the step facets in symmetricality that will beam that light. It will focus it very strongly within the centre of the stone and then beam it back at you. Have you ever seen such a bright emerald? She's got not only the amazing ability of being natural, but also clarity. That's another thing that we just don't expect. An emerald with clarity is a very powerful thing, isn't it? This is number 22. There's only 3 in the world, I've got to stress to you. 3 chances on the planet here in this vault right now available for you to get your hands on. Whether you go for one, whether you go for all 3, I can assure you from my own experience, this is one of the greatest qualities. If you're after the top grade, top grade, this is one of the best pieces you can get on the planet. And even if you're just talking about what's in our vault, 100% one of the highest graded pieces. And And partner that with country of origin, right? The country is the 5th C that people talk about. The country of origin can also rise the value of a stone, can't it? And when it comes to emeralds, the rarest emerald locations are Panjshir, Afghanistan, Siberia, Russia, and Ethiopia. This is one of them. So this is the creme de la creme. I am still going to go lower because I can, so that you can actually get this piece home tonight. Ready? Bam! Now under 50 quid. 3 in the world. You have 1, you have 2, you have 3. That's entirely up to you. I'm offering it to you with 2-way split pay as well, so $24.99 if you want to use that, and I'll send it home to you straight away so that you can see this in your hands. You can see that glow in the light, in the dark, you name it, you're gonna love it. For an emerald collector especially, this would be a bucket list gem, wouldn't it? Huge well done, and thank you to you, all of you, for your messages, and congratulations on your collecting so far. We have 18, please, also on the list for our Verity, not a problem, gorgeous. 22 is currently on the screen, so this is for our lady Lucy in Nottinghamshire. 22, and then 23 right next door, absolutely the same situation in terms of being natural caliber from the legendary Ethiopian source. This is the round piece. Now this one I only have 1 of, unfortunately, so there's not quantity on this at all. 1 gemstone, 1 opportunity, 1 very special natural emerald, and also going to come in, I can take it to an extra little cheeky deal, coming in at £39.99. There we go. So Lucy, thank you for your choices, my darling. As always, let me know how I may assist you across the board. From 22, 23, 12 and 13, again, been on and gone. Michaela in Buckinghamshire. Hello, Michaela. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. We have number 18, of course, on the list. So Verdolite. Verdolite, this is a new treasure, a very new treasure. Mr. Peter Q is not familiar with this, and neither am I, says Verity. So Verity, this is a specialist name for a specialist type of tourmaline. So number 18 we're going to go to first, which is the biggest piece. It's a 1 carat whopper. And again, completely natural. So if we think of tourmaline in general, as we know it, they're usually heat treated at least, aren't they? This has not had any treatment to it whatsoever. This piece, 8.25 millimetre, that is a big stone. Very, very big stone. Comes all the way from the Brazilian locale. So the reason why this kind of deserves its own name is because it has a really unique composition. When it comes to tourmalines in general, we know that the greens and the blues are the rarest, of course. We only need to look at Paraiba tourmaline to understand that, don't we? We understand Paraiba is the highest valued tourmaline on planet Earth, and it's at its highest of highest values when it's from Brazil, right? Well, this is Brazilian, this is green, and this is totally natural in its stunning, rich olive green colour. So, and again, it's down to its very unique specialist composition. So you can have typical green tourmaline coming from certain origins where you might have had chromium if it's specifically from Tanzania. Sometimes you can have the iron infusement that can help them be green from other locations. This gemstone has got a whole nother level of wonder. You can have copper within it, you can have potassium within it, hence why you've got that lovely bright burst of yellow. So it's a really unique version of your tourmaline, again, hence its own name. This one, Brazilian legacy, 2 chances left in the world, and as the biggest one in our entire vault, it's also coming right the way down under 50 quid tonight here at number 18. Thank you again to our Verity and Peter Q. And then number 19, limited as always in our fabulous, oh, look at this, fabulous section. This, I love the cut on this, it's really elongated. This is also 8 millimeters. Look, damn. SI graded, thank you very much. So you got the clarity, you can tick that box. You've got the natural, you can tick that box. You got the size, thank you, thank you, thank you. The cutting, the whole package with this piece is just fantastic, isn't it? 8 by 5 mil, 90 points on the average weight. So that's, hang on. The title says 70. Yeah, so you'll get up to 1.1 carats with this. Yeah, up to 1.1 carats. Across this very auction. SI clarity is the best, I can assure you, the highest that you can achieve. Oh, and there's another cheeky reduction straight down. $29.99. So if you don't own your Verdilite, Brazilian natural beauty, this is it. This is the greatest way of doing it. It's number 19. Again, thank you to Verity. Right, shall we carry on? We've still got many more lovely treasures to bring for you, including, of course, number one. Number one is an essential. It's nearly half past the hour, so we must share with you this. The carving on this piece is mind-boggling. It is a work of art, to say the least. That's why it's a one of a one. A one of one. Sorry, my lovelies, I'm just trying to get my recordings to come back to life. I don't know what's happened here. Hello? Oh, right. If I press this button. If I try, sorry, give me 2 seconds. Technology. It's just testing my. I beat it. I think I beat it anyway. So if I press that and press that. Ha-ha! Wait. And go big. Press that. Did that work? Did that work? Yes! I did it. Sorry, I know it takes a moment, but I did it. I got the recordings back. So let me pop my Verdilite back on number 19, and then I can bring in number one. So number one, as you, again, I mentioned, it is a one-of-a-kind piece. What I've got for you here, in terms of the world of carving, is just beyond anything. You can see the size from a distance. I mean, you don't even need the zoomed-in camera to really get a sense of how wow this is. But then up close and personal, you get this outstanding work of art. So you can see there is this ancient almost calligraphy straight down the center of the piece to split it in half, and then the one half you have a dragon's face, and then on the other half you have this wonderful Ganesha face. So this is the piece in question. Again, only one in the world exists. 218 carats. It's just marvelous, isn't it? But 49 millimeters in diameter, that works out as straight across. And then you've also got this amazing thickness to the stone as well. So you can really get, the second you receive it, you'll know, you can really get a sense of that fantastic weight. This piece, pre-drilled, as you can see, right at the top, so you can have the opportunity of suspending it if you like in future, or even simply for display. And then, this is going to be really naughty, but I would like you to just brace yourself for a second. I'm going to do one crash on this. And it again comes down to the fact that it's already gone into somebody's basket. I have only one in the world that exists anyway, so I really don't want to tease, because this is a very important stone. It's a very important collector's item. So for that reason, I'm going to do one crash, and it's a blinking big one. This comes in from 4 figures. You'd think I'd stop at 3. No. I'm stopping at 2 figures, so just 99 quid. For one superstar savvy sausage, you ever got there quick enough? I don't know who it is, but it's in a basket. Somebody's got it in their basket as this fantastic brand new piece. Like I said, one of one. It's not something that we could bring you in quantity, certainly not with the master carving that you're looking at here today. Goodness me, I wish we could, but to actually carve something like this, the individual in question would be a master carver, and to be a master carver, we're talking 50 years of experience. So the actual, the value of the carving itself, the value of their labour and their skill being given to this gemstone is a hell of a lot of value on top of the value of the actual stone in question. So it's a huge opportunity for somebody. And like I said, it's gone straight into a basket. And as soon as I've got the name of the successor, I will celebrate with them. I'm sure we all will here at number 1. Thank you guys. Another huge well done across the board. Now, I can see Marilyn has joined us. Hi, beautiful. You've sent in 2 fabulous demo requests for us, so I will go and fetch those for you very shortly. In fact, what I'll do is I will pop number 3 on the screen for us to all oogle at. And whilst that's then doing a little spin, I'll go and fetch those 2 demos for our Marilyn. She sent in some beautiful rubies. So firstly then, here, number 3 is our ginormous piece of red zircon. It's one of the sparkliest red zircons I've ever seen. Seriously, I mean, you need certain qualities, of course, for sparkle to come out of a gemstone. It can be the quality of clarity, it can be the very important quality of the cutting of the gemstone. All of those factors come into play. But this stone, on top of everything, with SI clarity, fine grade, bespoke cutting, being done to the highest level, you really are, from my experience, getting the max. I'm just going to give it a little wipe because it's got my fingerprints on it. You are getting the maximum amount of every light performance. I mean, we can talk about brilliance, we can talk about scintillation, we can talk about luster, and we can talk about dispersion. They're all four of them are different types of light performance. This stone delivers all four of them, and there's not many stones that can do that. This, I know, it's just amazing, isn't it? This is number 3, and this is 8.76 carats of zircon. Now let's talk about value for a second. Before the breaking news of zircon that's happened this year, before that happened, this gemstone would have already had a recommended retail of around about £4,000 to £5,000 for something like this, just in carat weight alone. Then, because of the breaking news of zircon that's happened this year with NY Blue investments and with all of the different publications of people physically marketing the gemstone and pushing the demand and the knowledge of people's want of this gemstone up through the roof, the value naturally has of course climbed. So what would have been £4,000 to £5,000 for a carat weight like this, you're now looking, what is it, 8.76 carats? You're now looking at around $800 to $900 a carat start price for zircon. So, and again, that is start price for a 1 carat stone. The bigger the stone, the more it goes up. So for an 8 carat stone, it could be 2,000 a carat already. But let's just be balanced. Let's go right the way to the lowest price per carat right now in 2024. $800 a carat for a 1 carat stone. So if I go $800 a carat, 1 carat price, but let's just use that to times it by 8.76. So this is now 7,008. Again, that's not accurate because it's a bigger stone, so price per carat would be higher, but even using the lowest price per carat in the current market, it should be $7,000. That's based purely just on carat weight alone, without even factoring in the SI clarity and the bespoke cutting and the fact that it's red. So this is a full package, already far too low in my opinion, and I'm sure many of you guys will agree, and yet I'm doing simply this. This is purely for you guys here on Gemcollector. $499, all in. Can I say again that congrats that was owed Graham in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello, sir. Graham is the gentleman that managed to swoop in and grab the one of one fantastic carving of the jadeite. So huge well done to you. I can officially see your name on it now, my darling. Well done indeed. Now from number 1, number 3 is of course on the screen, and it was number 3 that I said I'd leave there for a second whilst I very quickly go and grab these 2 demos for our Marilyn, so bear with me. If I just do this, so we've got 2 stones, both rubies. Ooh, okay. Right, I've taken a note of the locations. I'm just going to leave this on the screen and I'll go and fetch them for you, Marilyn. Here we go. Oh, they're both hearts as well. Okay. Marilyn, first piece loading in for you. 212.32, which is this one. I have 1 in stock. Yeah, 1 chance in stock. Oh, and she is gorgeous. Yes, perfectly cut as well. Their heart is such a blinking difficult shape to cut, as you can imagine. But they've done it very, very well here. So this is one chance only. She's 9 mil tall. Oh my word, look at that for a glow. 9 mil wide, 9 mil tall, perfectly sumptuous and plump in those lovely lobes of the cut. Dipped in perfectly again in all of those wonderful proportions. But the quality of the stone overall is just beaming with light, isn't it? And that is an immediate telltale of wow factor ruby. It's what we want to see. This being the Madagascan deposit, they're famed for some of the biggest carat weights in the world, hence why this whopper is here. And this particular piece, I can go lower, £39.99 on your screen tonight for this one. Number 32 it's loaded in at for our Marilyn. And then one other piece which looks very similar actually. It does look very similar. I'm going to load that in immediately next. Let's have a little look and swap them over. So this one, straight in, there you go. As you can see, one chance only on this one as well, just to confirm. One chance only on this one. And this one is actually a cheeky little sale piece. So it's right the way down to 20. Goodness me, that's very low. Yeah, previously on at 29, I can go final squeeze to 22 on this one, Marilyn. So you've got two fabulous hearts, two beautiful rubies, two fantastic opportunities, of course, and both available to you with only one in stock. So I will leave them there. Thanks, Gord. Thank you. Number 17 is next. Number 17, hi, Gabrielle, how you doing? And you've gone straight in for our Cherry Blossom. Again, recognised for its outstanding quality of colour, being natural. We have to assume, of course, all morganites are irradiated. And if they're not irradiated, they're going to be heat treated. But this is a bit like our natural emeralds earlier, nothing. Totally and utterly as it came out of the earth. And when it's like this, and it's also hot, intense colour, we can't help but be impressed, right? 7 by 5 millimetres. As a calibrated cut. There's two of them in stock, two of them in the world. We are down to the last of stock of these, unfortunately. They are limited, as you can imagine, being a trademarked morganite. It's very, very specific in terms of what we're looking for with this material. It has to come from the Nigerian deposit. It has to be pink, so morganite can be anything from that wonderful variation of your peaches, your golden champagnes, and your pinks, of course, hence the wonderful manganese impurity that makes it this colour. But the fact that it is so purely in that lovely blossoming pink obviously gives it a really specific character from this locale. So that's why it deserves that natural status. That's why it deserves the trademarked name of Cherry Blossom, so that anyone that's purchasing them, anyone that's looking to invest in stones like this, knows precisely what they're getting. This piece, like I said, just two chances left, 60 to 72 points of a carat, and as the last two in stock, they're also going right the way down to $49.99 for your brand new deal, $24.99 on a two-way split, and there will be all of our stones, of course, come with free certification, but even with stones like this, I think it's actually really important, even more so, because it is a trademark name, having that certification for your documents, whether you're, it's for your own collection, whether you're looking to sell it on in the future, having that certification gives you that absolute peace of mind. It is the real deal. This is number 17 for our Gabrielle. Thank you, Gorge. As always, a lovely choice. Now, in terms of our zircons, there's been lots and lots of talk about zircon, of course. Number 6 is an essential to get on for you. And then I know that we love all the different colours, but if you're after this buttery gold, I've also got 10 and 11, which I'm very excited to bring on. I'm going to do a bit of star by, actually. Yeah, I'm going to be star by, just because I can. So 17 is there. Look at the size of this! Oh my days! Oh my days, this is massive. Okay, 2.15 carats. And it's so bright. It's so bright. This is sunshine. Sunshine, happiness, and rainbows. What's that song? And they do is it the Charleston? We're together. Hang on, I need to get the feet right. I wish you could see my feet. This is the stone that will make you want to fully burst yourself with sunshine. It's number 6, so this is one only in the world. I have to stress that to you. There's never going to be a chance to see 2 in stock of a stone that's this big, as well as also being this natural and this glorious golden quality. So this is 8.5 mil tall, 6.5 mil wide, and oh, so beautiful. I'm sure you look great. Look at the way that she sparkles. Having that lighter colour obviously is always going to bring you lighter and brighter twinkle, isn't it? So this is Sri Lankan deposit, Ceylon material, that amazing Sri Lankan locale. Here tonight, I'm thinking, what can I do on this one as well? Because we all know, again, the value of zircon's just rocketing this year, and it's not slowing down. This is the thing. That 10-year plan that was released and announced and literally published by NY Blue suggested 5 to 15 grand a carat in the next 10 years. It's already started making its way there, hasn't it? It literally already began. So here tonight, offering you this piece, 2 carats. Given again what's currently going on in the market, you'd expect this to be around 1,600 for carat weight alone right now. We're not even at the price that a 1 carat stone should be for this beast. And I'm going to go lower and 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 lower. And, well, I will show you the powers that you have for this to get it home. You ready? Coming in. Here. Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows. We're together. Again, I wish you could see my feet. My feet are fully going for it. My feet are fully... 59.99, all in, 1 in the world, literally ever. 1 in the world ever. It's not like it's one and it's the last one. It's 1 in the world, the only one ever brought to light with this fantastic size. This is number 6. Go, 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 and good luck to you indeed. Now, if you do love this golden yellow colour, as I mentioned, I have number 10 and number 11 also coming in, and both of these I can see. I can only see the back of them at the moment, but I can immediately see they're both, again, very fabulous gold. So we'll go to number 10 first. Yeah, we'll go to number 10 first and load this straight in. Now, this could be an opportunity if you're looking to kind of cluster these together. Suites of jewellery, bracelets, pendants, rings, you name it. This could definitely be a possibility, especially with number 10 and 11, because these ones have got a couple in stock. So in terms of quantity, you can absolutely fill your boots with these. This one is straight in. Hello. Hello. Is anyone feeling a bit cold? Yeah, it's really cold right now, isn't it? It's really properly getting into winter. So if you want some warmth, if you want some sunshine in your life, this isn't just going to be sunshine for now. This is literally 4.5 billion years old, so it's going to be sunshine forever. SI graded as well. So if you know about your priority grades, when it comes to zircons, they're type 2 stones. They're expected and completely accepted to have inclusions. This one, well, let's just say it doesn't. It's eye clean being SI graded. So it's the brightest amount of sparkle you're going to get as well because of that outstanding clarity. This is a guaranteed 72 points. They go up to around about 86 points, I believe. 6.25 mil in your height, bold, beaming, beautiful light. And then, well, I did promise you I'm going to do star buys as well on this piece. So really quickly going to take it down to this beautiful deal of $29.99. You've not only got the colour I've mentioned, it is natural. I know I haven't mentioned that yet, but I must shout about it because, of course, zircons, as with many gemstones, have an expected treatment. Expected clarity is included. Expected treatment is heated. This is not. This is totally and utterly natural golden material. £29.99 for you here tonight. Valentina, hello, I just spotted your name. Well done, my gorgeous in Vermont. So Valentina, Marilyn in Hertfordshire, my beautiful lady, Julie in Cambridgeshire, warmest of welcome. Congratulations to you, to Mr. Graham, of course, in East Riding, L'Oreal in Texas, Lucy in Nottinghamshire, Jane in Essex, Verity in Somerset, Gabrielle in Veresi. So many collectors being really superstars with their fantastic choices tonight. So this is number 10, and then I did promise number 11 as well, which is the other buttery. Oh, beautiful. I love this so much. I've been doing this for over 8 years now, and this is the first time we've ever been able to bring you true golden yellow zircons. First time ever in all of these years. This is also SI grade as well, by the way. So same clarity grade means the same brilliance and sparkle. This is a 6mm height. 48 points is the minimum guarantee. They average 60, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so even with this piece, you can actually be receiving up to about 75 points of a carat by checking one of these out. Oh. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh my days. We all very much know that gemstones can provide an energy, can't they? They can provide a feeling, an energy, an emotion, 100%. I mean, all you have to do is watch me when I'm looking at them and you can tell that they definitely affect me, can't you? This burst of sunshine, I think this is probably one of the strongest yellows I've ever seen, to be honest, because you've got a lot of heat. It's almost like a secondary hue of orange in there, isn't there? On this particular piece, and again, very quickly going to take it down for you tonight to $19.99 for this piece. So there are, I think there's 9 of these in stock, just so in terms of your quantities, if you're looking, you're thinking, do you know what, I do need a quantity, I do need 2 for a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring, that's 4 stones. It is possible with this piece. There are 9 in the world, and you can check out all 9 of them if you wanted to. It's just a case of first come, first serve. Now they're down to $19.99. Gabrielle's already on it. Well done to you, lovely lady. Marion says, thank you very, dear mother, for the Malagasy heart. You're looking fab, by the way, she says. Best wishes for Marilyn. Oh, thank you, Marilyn. Congratulations on your lovely heart, and it's always a pleasure to have you with us. It's always a pleasure. Now, I've had collectors requesting, oh goodness me, there's loads of requests for number 2. So we're going to go there next after number 2, number 11, which is this one actually, so this is already on the screen. So we're going to go number 2. Let me just check this. 18's been done, 17's been done, 11's been done, so we can skip past those. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 from loads of you. And then 15. Hi, Julie. Yes. Okay, so it'll be number 2 and number 15 by the looks of it coming up next. Right. Right. I think we all just need to prepare ourselves for the next one. Yeah, we need to prepare ourselves. I'm going to have a sip of my tea whilst we emotionally prepare ourselves. Okay, because this is a very, very, very serious situation. I'm about to bring in a quad A tanzanite. The bucket list grade of tanzanite is so deep. It's so deep. I'll show you in the box then. I'm going to get it out and hold it to my finger. 1.3 carats. So it's way over the bucket list size for a precious gemstone, whether it's a diamond, ruby, emerald, tanzanite. 1 carat is the bucket list size. It's getting into the carat club. This is 1.3, 8mm tall, 6mm wide. And you probably heard it many times over, but this is seriously the most important stone to get right now, more than ever, because I cannot ever bring you the same prices tomorrow that I can bring you today and moving forward. That would always be the case for any stone rising in value, but tanzanite is headline news, breaking news. Month on month on month, we're hearing more about how the depletion is upon us. We're hearing more about the demand is absolutely rocketed across the planet. We're hearing more about the rising value just constantly going up. And we're being warned by gemologists, by the miners. We're being warned by even financial advisors in New York that don't even necessarily specialize in stones. They specialize in financial advice. They specialize in everything and anything that could be across the world that you could invest in. But they are also on the ball with the talk of tanzanite. So this is a very serious gemstone, more so now than ever before. And getting it is one thing, getting it over a carat is another, and getting it at the highest grade in the world is definitely something that I want to be involved with. This is stunning. Oh, there's so much purple as well that comes out of it. Okay, right. Let's get her on the finger, shall we? She is 8 by 6 millimeters and a whopper of a solitaire. She has got everything going for clarity, to colour, to carat weight, and of course cutting, bringing you that legacy quality across an elongated oval. It actually makes it appear even bigger than the traditional carat weight would if it was in a round. So tonight is the one and only stone. This is the very stone you'll be getting. As I mentioned, I don't have quantity on this at all. It's never going to be possible with quad A's. They're always one in the world. And this very piece, I've had that many of you request it. I have no idea who's going to be successful. But what I do know is that across the world, if this is now a £3,000 to £4,000 gemstone, it would be criminal to not make the most of getting one if you're in the position to get one and then you were physically faced with the opportunity. It would be criminal not to, wouldn't it? This is three-way split, as you always know. Three-way split for especially high-valued stones like this. Certified for free. You've still got money back guarantee. You can send it straight back to me. I don't want you to think that you can't. You can send it straight back if you don't love it, but I promise you, you will. And what a lot of our collectors are doing, especially with stones like this, Zambian emeralds, tanzanites, zircons, the stones that are the big talk at the moment, getting them home and taking them to be valued straight away. You've still got time to do that and send it back if you really wanted to. And with a piece like this, it has never been more desired. Coming in right now as the lowest price in the world for a 1.3 carat quad A. Get it home for 166 and split. 499 all in, here at number 2. Thank you guys. Again, huge well done. There's a big list of names across the hour. And you're all super savvy as well with your achievements. So we are at number 2 at the moment. As always, do let me know your desires. If there's anything across the show that you'd like to see, it can be demo requests, of course, as well. If ever you do send in a demo request to me, I'd really appreciate it if you also message me in once you've done that. So send in your demos and then send in a message directly after and say, hi Foxy, I've sent in some demos, because that way I'll be able to look for them, because they are. The only reason I say that is because the way that my show controller computer's laid out, demo requests are on a different tab, so I wouldn't know unless you let me know. So by all means, send those through to me. We have a highly exciting hour coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, which is a paparaccia sapphire special. And I'm talking brand new paparaccias. I'm talking and specifically referring to triple and quad A paparaccia sapphires. So if you know about your legacy gemstones, tanzanites and sapphires are in that top level of precious. They are always wise choices, of course, for many different reasons, but paparaccia is the rarest in the world. And I have the biggest, when I say the biggest paparaccias we've ever had on the show coming up at 9 o'clock. We normally see 20 points and 30 points. I have 1 carat, 1.1, 1.2 carat paparaccias coming up at 9, so I'm really excited about that. Right here, right now, though, number 2, of course, big well done to all of you for your requests. Thank you so much. We're going to go number 11 I have done. Number 15, that was next for our gorgeous Julie. Now, Julie, we actually started the hour with this piece as a request. A couple of them have sold out, but there are just a couple of them left as well, you'll be happy to know. So Julie has gone for the Ethiopian opal. Yeah, the whopper as well. 5 carat stone. Let me just dim my lights for you, Julie. 5 carat stone, I'm sure the average was even larger than that. 5.6 is the average, they go up to around 6.2 carats. And the premium, of course, is what we're looking for, is play of colour. Play of colour makes it in that top 5%. One colour, you've got 4 or 5 colours in this stone, so it is absolutely the best of the best. The creme de la creme, if you like. And here she is, size, wow, 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide, colours. I mean, there's not only multiple individual hues, I'm sure you can agree that they're all there, but actually the brightness of them, because I've seen it myself. And it can also be another valuing effect of value on the gemstone, is when not just how many colours are there, but it's how bright they are. You can find them with play of colour by all means, and then the colours can be dull or the colours can be quite dim. If you have colours, that's one thing, but you need them to also be as bright as possible. You need them to cover as many parts of the stone as possible. There's no point having play of colour if it's only on one section of it. There's no point having play of colour if it's really dull. You want it to completely dominate the entire stone, so at every angle you're seeing that lovely dance of magic, and at every angle you're getting bursts of bright neon hues. And this, I'm sure you'll agree, definitely delivers, doesn't it? This is a brand new low as well, actually, Julie. So previously on with us, obviously started well over £1,000, previously on with us down to 200 quid, and then just for today, for the last 2 in stock, hence why lots of collectors have already checked out, it's down to the lowest price ever, 149, which is 49 on a 3-way split, if you'd like to use that as well, lovely. At number 15 for our Julie's request. Thank you, Gorge. Just the last few in the world now available to you on this particular piece, and I must say, the hour's about to finish. I've just realised we've only got about 30 seconds left of this hour. Yeah, 30 seconds left of this hour, so I will leave this with you. I'm going to leave this with you. We're going to go to our next hour. We've got more treasures coming your way. Foxy's Whoppers. I'm Foxy, and I love a whopper, and I think you do too. So if you'd like to see some of the biggest stones in our vault, this next hour is going to be a treat for you. And I've also got, within the hour, which is what actually inspired me for it, a brand new parcel of sandstone. So if you've never seen sandstone, if you've never collected sandstone before, this next hour is going to be a treat for you. So I'm going to load them in, and they'll be here ready to rock just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Have you seen me whoppers? They're fabulous, aren't they? And obviously sandstone, brand new. I did mention earlier on, I was like, I've not only got some whoppers, but this whole hour was inspired by a brand new selection of sandstones that I'm launching right here, right now. So warmest of welcome to you. You're officially live once again in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Foxy. I'm here as your host, as your GIA professional, so please do always remember you are in charge of this show. You are totally and utterly in charge of conducting the channel. So wherever you are in the world, if you're tuning in via YouTube or Facebook, hello and a warm welcome. If you're watching on the website, gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, both of those will allow you to not only watch, you can see all the stones in the hour. There's a grand total of 50 pieces in this hour to choose from. You can then send me in a message and go, right, Foxy, I want to see number 4, number 10, number 27, please. And I'll bring those on directly for you. But you have to request to me so that I know exactly what I can do for you. And it's all about you. We have lots of messages already. Hi, Susan. How are you, gorgeous? Paul the cat father says, evening, Foxy lady. I hope you were not, and look, I don't know if I'm saying this in the right accent, and look enough to encounter any roadworks on the way into studio. I don't know if I've done that right, but do you know what? I did actually. It's very unlucky in some sense sometimes. I'm very, very happy with where I live. I absolutely adore my home. But I live kind of like in the town centre of like a very small, lovely, not a village, it's a bit bigger than a village, a bit smaller than a big town. Anyway, I live quite in the centre of it. So I pulled off of my drive and then got stuck. And I was just like, on the road, but looking at my house for about 10 minutes, stuck in roadworks. So yes is the answer. I was stuck in roadworks. Anyway, we've got so much to enjoy. Lovely to see Paul, lovely to see all of our collectors in this evening, and congratulations to a whole host of you who've already been able to secure these outstanding pieces of brand new sandstone. They're so pretty, these pieces. Look at this. I mean, colour-wise alone, if we were talking about colour in gemstones, we would always be excited to see peaches. We'd always be excited to see imperial colours, so imperial topaz, imperial garnets, imperial in general is always a really, really significant selection of anything to do with gold, anything to do with orange, peach and pink. And these sandstones quite literally deliver those colours. So straight away we know that they are special colours, but then it's the patterns of them as well that make each one of them so special. And they are, just to confirm, all one-of-a-kind pieces. We get kicking off with this one. Somerset's already gone and got it, so congratulations to you. I'm going to whip it down in one nice big juicy crash to your deal. You're going to love this, considering the giant carat weight that she is. Would you ever imagine, ever in a million years imagine, that these could come in quite so low? $29.99 gone out the door. Well done, gorgeous. That one was number one. We're going to go straight to number two, which is also sold out. 33 carats, 33.95 actually. This one's gone to Collector in Surrey. Well done to you, my darling. Again, all of these will still, as standard, come with a free certification, and that you know for your records exactly what it is you've been physically receiving. And because they are so big, because they are so unique, again, the one that I showed to you is precisely the one you're getting. So Surrey, my lovely Emma, great to have you with us. Elizabeth, Collector in Somerset, Susan in West Sussex, every single collector that's been successful so far, you are cherry picking something quite personal, really, aren't you? This one, number two out the door. Number three, she comes on in very quickly. This is a 32.2 carat stone, so still whopping in their size, hence the theme of the hour. When I put this hour together, obviously it started off with the sandstones to be launched today. I knew that that was going to be within the hour already, and then I thought, do you know what? I've only got, 17, 18 sandstones? I'm sure I can squeeze in a few more treasures into the hour. What should I possibly go for? And that's when the whopping idea came in. So I'm hoping you're all loving every single one of these giant gems. Number three on your screen at the moment, Collector in Surrey. Huge well done to yourself. Whipped straight down to your deal, as you can probably imagine. Another savvy one indeed. Congratulations. From number three, we go to number four. And every now and then I will just give you a little glimpse of them on the hand, just to remind ourselves how massive these are. This is 31.45 carats, working out 31.5 mil tall as well. This particular piece is actually available, not for long by the looks of it, but it is available and coming straight in for whoever can get there first, down today to simply $29.99, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I love the way that you get these layers of colour. You've literally got layers of time is what we're looking at here. Layers and layers of history throughout millions of years of the Earth's cycle, the Earth's rock cycle, and of course all of the different elements that can occur during that rock cycle. They produce those different colours, hence why you get the lovely patterns we're seeing. This piece almost got little spots in there as well, hasn't it? This piece also available, not for long, all the way down, £29.99 as they fly out the door. Collectors are tuning in, and the second they do, they're grabbing one, so huge well done. Number four, number five, on and gone. Number six, by the looks of it, oh wow. Do you know what? This might sound really funny, but there's a cake. I'm trying to remember what. I think it's lemon. Something lemon cake, but it's a very specific type. My grandma, and I know this is very strange, but I think many of you guys will kind of understand with me. You know, when you see something in particular, it might be not necessarily seeing something, it could be some sort of sense. It could be a smell that reminds you of a person, a smell that reminds you of a time, maybe something that happened once upon a time, maybe an event, maybe a place that you visited, maybe a food, whatever it might be. And it's amazing, isn't it, how our sense is connected, of course, to our memory. Now, I know this sounds really weird, but this is just for me personally. I immediately looked at this and I am transported back to being a child. It could be any age from, my memories may be the age 4 to the age of 16. And I'm at my grandma and granddad's house. Both of them aren't here with us anymore, unfortunately, but I'm at my grandma and granddad's house and we're sat in the kitchen and my grandma has brought out, we've just had tuna salad for lunch, and it was always tuna with iceberg lettuce, with sliced almonds, cubed apple and cubed cheddar cheese. That's what we had. And then for pudding, it was a lemon cake, but the top of the lemon cake had a white icing with then the brown stripes that had been feathered back and forth. Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? I'm hoping that some of you are completely and utterly with me, but I remember it specifically was lemon and it had the feathered black and white icing across the top. Anyway, that is immediately what I've seen and the memory that I've been taken back to as I've looked at this. And it fills my heart, actually, that a gemstone is able to do that for us. This is number 6. Again, Susan, my gorgeous lady, she's got it. Well done to you. Under 30, she goes down. We have got, don't worry, all of these sandstones coming on. They're selling out very quickly. And just for maximum efficiency, as you can probably imagine, I want to make sure I bring them all on, so I'm going to go in order. Number 7 is in it as well. Again, 30 carats, ginormous material. This one is available, and I'm gonna do naughty things, as I always like to do. At £24.99, so we're going a little bit lower on this one at number 7 here tonight, with stripes that are clear, stripes that are distinct, and stripes that again deliver to us an amazing sense of character. Number 8, talk about character. Look at this. How many wonderful patterns can we see here? So you've got some sections of stripes, some sections of marbling. It's almost like a duck's feathers that you've got running through here. And again, this all comes down to different elements within the earth, and it comes to different periods of time. So it tends to be that you can refer to a millimetre in some parts of the world. On average, a millimetre can be around about 1 million years, right? So if you've got millions and millions and millions of years worth of genuine gemstones across whoppers, and then you're seeing all this lovely pattern, you can really get a sense of the changes through time, the different elements that might have occurred and kind of sunk their way through, with rainwater, of course, through into the rock to create those different colours as well. This piece, number 8 here this evening, and this one's available. Yeah, not for long, but it is available all the way down to £24.99. Here we go. Lauren, hello, beautiful Imonda. She says half moon marble cake. Susan says marble cake. We've got Jay says, is it the lemon half moon cake? Do you mind if I, just really quickly, if I click to the recording? Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to Google it because I have not had this cake since being at my grandma's house. I mean, she's not been with us now for 3 years, 2-3 years. And it was many, many years before that last time that she was able to kind of serve us all lunch. So I'm just going to Google this, if that's okay with you. Half moon lemon cake. Can you still buy it? Yes, that's it. That's actually it. That was the one that Grandma used to always buy. That's it. Oh, that's made me feel so nostalgic. That's the one. A half moon. Look, I'm just going to put this on the camera in case no one knows what I'm talking about. And you're thinking, what on earth is this cake that Emily used to have at her grandma's house? It was this, a half moon lemon cake. Now, again, I know it's very weird, that I'm mentioning this. It's just that it just happened to kind of give me that memory. Can you see what I was talking about in terms of the feathering? It was this stone that gave me that memory. So you've got the feathering of the icing. Oh my days, I need to find out where they sell them. Where do they sell them? Please tell me. Hang on, I'm just pressing this button here. I think you might be able to buy them at Tesco's. Okay, I'm adding it to my shopping list, guys. Live on air, it's got to be done. Half moon lemon cake. Done. And I'm going to invite my mother round to eat it with me. How about that? She'll love that. She'll turn up and I'll serve this cake and my mum will probably cry. She'll probably cry. Anyway, right, number 8 is what we're enjoying here this evening. Thank you so much, everybody who sent that message in. Lauren says, I think you can still get them in the well-known bargain establishments. I'm going to keep my eyes out now. I haven't had that cake for years either myself, says Jay. Honestly, I'd completely forgotten about it until that stone came on the screen. Right, number 9 is where we're going to go to next. Another beautiful whopper. This one's also completely sold out. I'm just going to zoom myself back out and show it to you on the hand here. This one's gone to Collection Somerset. Oh, lovely. Lovely, look at this. It's almost got some little foliage. Some little foliage. In fact, if I do it this way, that's much more likely how it would have formed. What a beautiful piece. Well done, Somerset. Huge well done to you. Again, right the way down she goes to your deal. Congratulations, my gorgeous. Keep those requests coming in by all means for any of the other gemstones in this hour. It is number 1 to 18 that we've got sandstone. These are all, of course, as I said, brand new, never been on air before. So I'm going to go all the way through in order to number 18. And then once I finish number 18, I will then continue with all of your requests. So if you get them in sooner rather than later, it means that I can go straight to it and you won't have to wait at all. This one's number 9. Number 10 comes in, lots of that lovely contrast between the hottest Albans and the cognacs, those really bright neon peaches, and then that warm, sophisticated beige. Excuse me. Collector in Surrey, huge well done to you, Gorge, because you've done very well with these. This one is number 10 out the door. Now, number 11, this has got a nice fancy shape. And you know what? I think this one's got a real variation of the patterns as well. So you've not only got the banding, you've got that lovely, lovely banding. You've got all the colours, of course, but look how, if I just hold it this way, I can zoom in a little bit closer. Look how you've got loads of very fine detail across the piece as well. So this is number 11. This one is available, and again, right the way down she goes. I can go to £19.99 here. Lauren says, a staple of every 1990s grandmother's Sunday dinner. There we go. I'm so glad that other people have got the memory of this cake. I can literally taste it. As I'm talking about it, I can taste it in my mouth. Number 11 is on the screen. Number 12 comes in. Ooh, hang on a minute. We're going moody. We're going real moody here. Oof, that is a nice depth of colour. This has got some sparkle going on as well. This one's number 12. As I mentioned, they are all one-of-a-kind pieces, so you're able to cherry-pick the exact one on the screen. This is number 12, £19.99 I've gone straight down to. For you to be able to get home. That's just looking at the tray in front of me. Obviously, I can see all of them. I don't know if you can. If I just do this. There you go. Can you see? So as I can scan my eyes over them, number 12 is that one there. Can you see? It is significantly a standout with that incredible depth of colour. Again, sold out very, very quickly. Well done to you there, Susan, at number 12. Number 13 comes in. Ooh, hello. Now this has got some purplish peaches going on, some pinky peaches in there as well. This one also, oh no, sorry. I was going to say also available, it's not. No, it's definitely not. No, it's definitely not. This one's gone. Susan's got this one. Susan, you're so quick. £18 on that gorgeous lady, well done. Some of these look a bit like the Clarice Cliff Pottery, says Jay. I don't think I know that name. Clarice Cliff Pottery. Clarice Cliff Pottery. I mean, that's a bit of a mouthful for me. Clarice, how do you spell it? Clarice Cliff Pottery. We'll have a little look for all the collectors to have a little moocher. Ooh! Do you know what? I can see what you're talking about. Oh gosh, these are gorgeous. I've never heard of this before. I'm just going to show the collectors a little image here. Well, just a random image that's come up on Google. This is Clarice Cliff Pottery. And I think you can see exactly what we're talking about, or exactly what our lovely Jay in Buckinghamshire is talking about. Those lovely concoctions of colours and patterns. This is a work of art, of course, in the pottery world. And then this is a work of art in the genuine gemstone world. Nice spot there. Different colours, though, as well, says Jay. Yeah, I've just seen, as I Googled it, came up with all sorts of really fantastic, bright colours. I'm a massive fan of that. I'd have that myself. Right, where are we? We're at number 13. Number 14 is coming up. A nice plump bottomed pair for us. Another 20 carats. Hello, Treacle. She's big, she's bold, and she's sold out to Surrey. Well done to you, my darling. This one, again, 20 carats on the screen at number 14. Get my graphics to catch up with me. And down she goes to 18. Well done to you. 15 all the way through, of course, to 18. These are all of our sandstones, and then the remainders of your whoppers. The remainders of your whoppers can be coming in. So if this one's number 14, do a little swaps, here we go, to number 15. Again, nice contrast of the hues. This one's sold out, and it's gone, obviously, to 18 quid. Superstar buy. Elizabeth, I knew I spotted your name. Hello, gorgeous, and well done to you on your piece, Elizabeth. As always, feel free to request any of the other stones, because as soon as I get to number 18, I can then fully submerge ourselves into the rest of the hour, and I will purely only be going to the ones that you have messaged me in to request to see. So please do feel free to request and send those messages in sooner rather than later. Number 15's on and gone. Number 16. This is one of my personal favourites. Look, it's like a flame, isn't it? It's like a flame. 18.4 carats again, ginormous stones here. And Somerset's gone and got it. Well done to yourself. These are savvy, aren't they? Seriously savvy for such big carat weight of beauty. From 16, 17 and 18, our final pieces. 17 is a 17.98 carat stone, right the way down to £17. Obviously, all of these are totally natural, and they will still come with that certification for you as well. Gorgeous material that is totally bespoke to you. From 17, the final of our sandstone, also completely sold out in a flash. You got that pink in there as well, haven't you, with this one? Collector Anonymous, it simply says on my screen. Well done to you. This is all officially yours. Well done. Now we have, Suri says, Clarice Cliff, I collected a couple of pieces many years ago. They're lovely. So you know about it too, as well as Ajay. Well, I'd never heard of that name before, but now I know about it. I can totally see why they are stunning and they're very collectible. So just like our beautiful gemstones, number 1 all the way through to 18, officially gone, and nearly all completely sold out. So a huge well done indeed. Now, with the remainder of the hour, as you can see, we've got so many more big, bold and beautiful gemstones. Number 39 is where we're actually going to go to straight away next. This, we go from one work of art to another. The previous works of art we just enjoyed with the sandstone, we're talking natural beauty, we're talking all the pattern, we're talking all the colour through the pattern, very much stunning, I'm sure we'll all agree. Then this is a work of art in another way. So this is a work of art that's already been taken from a beautiful quality genuine gemstone, a whopper being 27 carats, SI graded, so clean as a whistle. Again, this is a type of quartz. So quartz is a type 2 gemstone, meaning it's normal to have inclusions. This one doesn't. This one's clean as a whistle, so it's really, really very impressive, and therefore higher in value because it's grown to such a large size with no visible inclusions to the naked eye. So it's immediately impressive. But then it's been turned, it's been elevated into this work of art by a cutter, by a lapidrist, who's gone to take this and they've gone, right, it's the only one in the world. This very one stone, we've got to celebrate how fine grade it is. So let's do something special with it. Instead of just cutting it into a classic cut, let's do something that will really make this stand out. And oh boy, have they done exactly that. So feast your eyes on not just a whopper, but a glorious grandeur of a whopper with a total world-class, bespoke, fancy carving. So it's not in any textbooks. It's not been, they certainly haven't followed any rules here for a round brilliant or, you know, a classic concave or anything like that. They have taken this very one piece and they have gone to town with creativity and brought this to its whole level of wow factor that you can, I mean, look, even on the backboard I've got here, the rainbows that we're seeing coming from the back of the stone. This is a one chance for one collector only. Can you imagine being the very individual on the planet to physically be in possession of this piece? And the amount of, I mean, look, it's like shooting stars of rainbows that are coming out of it. There's one thing getting a bit of scintillation, which is the big white bright sparks of light, but these are dispersive bursts, aren't they? Instead of having white light, I mean, you have got it by all means. This is a perfect example here. That's scintillation. Can you see it? It disappears and then suddenly boom, and it has this big beam from itself. So that is a scintillation perfect example. But then those rainbows I was talking about, they're technically not there. There's technically not, you know, a red or a yellow or a green or a blue inside this stone. If I put it into the light and I show it you from the back, you'll see it's a colourless stone, right? None of those colours are technically there. But as you flip it and you enjoy it from the very, very specially designed carving and cutting that has been given to this into a work of art, it suddenly allows light to react and perform in such a special way that you get all the colours of the rainbow burst out of it. This is to die for. This is 20.75 millimetres. This is 27 carats of pure, natural, ice white SO graded quartz, and I am going to go lower. I know it's already low, but I'm going to go lower just because I can. Taking it down now to under 50 quid for one superstar bike tonight. Congratulations. We've already got loads of collectors on fire this evening. Congratulations to all of you. This piece, number 39, sold out. Bravo indeed. Lauren says, Floggett at Antique Roadshow was always the one for Clarice Cliff. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that name. But yeah, Lauren knows about it. She says Floggett and Antiques Roadshow, both obviously programmes, they were always the one to be able to find your Clarice Cliff pottery, which we've been talking about today because some of our fantastic pieces of sandstone very much look like the Clarice Cliff beautiful pottery, which I've just Googled, and it certainly does. Hello, Mr. Professor George. How the devil are we? He says, if Fordite did sandstone, this is what it would look like. Stunning, he says. You know what? Again, absolutely right. Loving those layers and those patterns for sure. Great to see you, Mr. George. I hope you're well today in Cornwall. How are the puppies? Are you exhausted with bringing up two beautiful puppies? I bet you're having the best time and the most frustrating time at the same time, because I'm purely just talking of my own experiences here. It can be blooming hard work, can't it? Now, we are currently, of course, looking at this work of art loaded in at number 39, which is now gone. Now, I have got 3 demo requests that have been sent in as well. So we've got 2 from Wayne in Cardiff. Hello to you, Wayne. And 1 from Anne in Merseyside. Hello, Anne. Thank you for joining us. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little picture of the screen, so I've got those locations down. Marvellous. And then, whilst I go and fetch them, we've got so many to choose from, but I'm going to go to number 21 because this has been requested by quite a few collectors. So if I just slip this away at 39, and then this bad boy. I can't believe this is natural. These are always dyed. It's just an industry expectation to be dyed. But this one's not. And the colour is proper, strong blue, isn't it? Oh, and look, can you see the little golden nuggets of pyrite in there as well? What a beauty. What a beauty. Okay. So this is number 21. I know we've already got our lovely Emma in Highland checking out on these. And, oh, hang on a second. Oh. Right. This is yellow ticketed. So I think when I say I can go lower, it's a lot lower than I was expecting. Yes, marvellous. Okay, £9.99. That's what I can do. £9.99 now. So Emma in Highland's even more buzzing. She was already excited to get this. £18.99 for a steal, but of course even lower. So Emma in Highland, you're only going to pay £9.99 yourself because everyone pays the final low price. But that is also, of course, now an offer for all the other collectors watching tonight with the last few in stock. So this is number 21. And I'm going to leave this spinning on our screen for us all to enjoy whilst I quickly run to the other room and fetch your demo requests. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we've got, oh, these look amazing. Oh, and one of them fits quite well into the theme of the hour, actually. Yes, okie dokie. So, the first demo was the one that came in from Anne in Merseyside. Now, if you loved that outstanding quartz we had just a second ago, the piece at number 39 with the bespoke cutting, I think you're going to love what Anne's found for us as well, because it is a very similar situation. This is a 23, whoa, blooming heck, 23 carat stone. The light that's going out of this is ridiculous. So I'm just loading in the graphics for you. I can confirm this is also a one of a kind, okay? One chance only. And 23 carats with all of the qualities we were talking about earlier, the SI clarity, but by being completely natural, it's an ice white stone. It's not been heated like you would expect. You've got everything going for the quality of the stone, and that's why it's been cherry picked for, of course, the bespoke carving you're looking at here today. So this, very different to the previous, I'm sure you'd agree. The previous one our lovely Susan got had one fabulous design, and this has got another. This one is also carved. So faceting is a flat cut, it's a flat facet. A carving is where it actually curves inwards and outwards into the stone. And that can actually deliver to you a bending of light. Hence why you're getting all of these amazing flutters throughout. It's almost like a bit of honeycomb, really, isn't it? This one's 20 millimeters in your diameter. Icy white, as I mentioned. So I show you from the back, you can see clean as a whistle and pure in that whiteness. Excuse me. And then, as I show it to you from the front, the light starts to react, the light starts to bend, the light starts to burst, and suddenly you get all of those other lovely rainbows as well. This, let's put it in the dark, there we go. This is available, one chance on the planet, and another one of my cheeky little deals is going to come in. Even though it's a demo, I will not hold back, I can assure you of that. So, Anne, thank you so much, and there's a lot of collectors that will be appreciating this marvel, and especially when I'm going to go to this, even lower, £23. No, sorry, 23 carats and 55, all the way down to $39.99 for Anne in Merseyside. Thank you so much, Anne. Great choice as always there. It's available for whoever gets there first, basically, at number 51. Now, from 51, as we carry on, we've got another two demos that have been in fetched. One of the, goodness me, actually, all of these are whoppers. A set, gee whiz, Wayne in Cardiff. You have found something marvellous. So Wayne's found for us, this must be the biggest mystic topaz in the vault. It has to be. The colours as well. These are my colours. This is the colour of my living room, if ever you wanted to know. The inside of Foxy's house. I'm an interior designer. In another life, and my living room was the most fun room I've ever been able to decorate, right? Full dark, like quad A tanzanite blue walls all the way around, teal velvets, you've got little bursts of accent hot pinks and oranges. I mean, it's one of the most comfortable places in my house, and these colours really deliver that kind of exotic, yes, moody, yes, but also very relaxing. A lot of people come to my house and they go, goodness me, your living room is like a therapy room. It's so calm in here. This is number 52, and it's all of those marvellous colours within a very special gemstone of topaz. It's November, guys, so of course this is also the birthstone of this month, and this one being one of our biggest in the mystic world, found by Mr. Wayne in Cardiff. So thank you to you, sir. Just to confirm again, there is only one of them available. So this is the very one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough. And the deal to be done is now the lowest price ever, actually. This comes in at £19.99. That's good. That's very good. SI graded, 14 by 10, under 20 quid. It's number 52. Number 52 for you, sir. Thank you so much. Then 53 loading in is your final demo request, which was an, oh my word, the Afghan pink Zorite, or the scientific technical mineral name for it, of course, is diaspore. Wow. Oh, that is something else. Okay, this loading straight in for you, my lovely. Come on, computer, keep up with me. Number 53 it's gone to. You've got richness of rose. You've got warmth. Oh my word. Warmth of colour. We talk about colour. Colour in general, as the hue being pink, is immediately one of the rarest on the planet. But the pink can be a massive variation. It could be light, it could be dark, it could be more peachy, it could be more purple, it could be more gold if you like. This is one of the warmest, richest and most saturated of those pinks. So the more intense and saturated the colour is, of course, the, again, rarer and higher value it's going to be. This has got it all, hasn't it? This is number 53, found by a lovely Wade, Natural Legacy, £49, sorry, is a start price and recommended retail. It's only going to go lower, as you always know. I do magical things here on Gemcollector, and the best deal, do you know what? I think I might be able to do a brand new now, actually. Oh my, I can do a brand new low. Okay, so this has previously been on with us and taken down to 1899. This is in the sale. So instead, and every penny I can do will come away from it. There we go. 1179 now. So even by our own standards, this is multiple hundreds of pounds, even more back in your pocket there tonight. And number 53, three-way split pay, of course, you can use as well. 393 is the three-way split to get it home, or 425 in dollars if you're stateside. Thank you, guys. We've still got many lovely requests. Hello to Jeanette in East Sussex. Hello, gorgeous. Also, hello to Caradad in Staffordshire. Hope you're both well. Jeanette says, hi, Foxy. A little peek at 40 and 42, please. Not a problem at all. We'll go there very shortly. Karen says, evening, Emily. I hope your tooth feels better. Thank you, Karen. It's not been resolved as of yet, unfortunately. I had to, so I managed to actually get that, you know, that appointment I was talking about the other day. Finally managed to go and see them. And as always, as I should have imagined with the dentist, you go in, they look at you and they like talk about it, and then they do x-rays and stuff, and then they go, right, this is what we need to do, and then we'll book you in for another day to actually come back and do said thing. So unfortunately, I've still got a situation going on, and I have to have an extraction, a root canal, and a filling. But it's my own fault. It's my own fault. I was impatient. I went to another dentist. I just fell for everything they told me to have, and it didn't work. Basically, it didn't work. So I should have just been patient and waited in the first place. But anyway, it is going to be resolved. Thank goodness. It's just going to take a couple of weeks. So until then, I'm on lots of painkillers, and I've got clove oil. If you've ever rubbed clove oil in your mouth, it's like rubbing Christmas potpourri in your mouth. I mean, it smells delightful, but it tastes. But no worries. I have got it at least booked in to be done. And then on top of that, you know, they say things come in threes, Karen Ann. I had a problem with the oil in my car. I've got 2 new tyres I need to replace because apparently they're perishing. And then my boiler broke this morning. Being an adult is fun. But no, it's all gravy. It will all be resolved. Nothing we can't handle with our girl power, right? Now, we are, of course, here at number 53 at the moment for our lovely Wayne's request. Thank you so much. And then Jeanette, you've cherry-picked 40 and 42. So 40 and 42, are we talking about the labradorite and the chrysoprase? Yes, please. Yes, please. So 40... I think I've made it very clear before, one of my favourite stones in the world is your labradorite. This is, oh, it's electric. I'm going to dim my lights. We have got this outstanding quality. I mean, talk about labradorite. Labradorite is known as that kind of grey version of a feldspar. So you get your sunstone, which is the peachy copper version. You get, of course, your moonstone, which is the white and silver version, and then you get your labradorite, which is the darker grey version. As you can imagine, with every gemstone, colour and quality of colour can be a valuing factor. So with labradorite, if we take that into account, you can still have even just the body colour changing. It can be a lighter grey, it can be a darker grey, it can even almost be a black. There can be different levels of translucency, and there can definitely be that blue flash we talk about, the labradorescence in question. Even that can be different. So some of the labradorescence can be more dull, some of it can be more neon, and anything in between. This material is some of the highest graded labradorite that we have within our vault, because it is literally the body colour at its darkest level, right? So I'm talking really, 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 and I mean, you can see from there that, oh, hang on. If I get it at the right angle. Oh no, the light's blinking. I'm determined now. Oh, hang on. As soon as I catch it, there we go. Can you see it lighting up? This is fantastic. So the body colour is one of the darkest body colours that you can get. And of course, like you would imagine with a black opal, if the body colour of the stone is darker, then the electric flash or the play of colour, if it was an opal, is going to look even brighter, isn't it? So that's why this is one of the highest graded labradorites in our vault, or quite literally in the world. This, look at it beam, there we go. This is number 40. I've got 4 stones only in the world. They're 22 millimetres in your diameter. So great big whopper, hence they're being perfectly chosen for this themed hour. And as far as a labradorite goes, once again, beautiful quality, isn't it? You can see the darker body, therefore then even brighter electric flash of labradorescence. So this is, on your screen, 24.5 carats. I can confirm this one's actually been yellow ticketed as well, my lovely. So previously on with us, down to £59.99. That's the actual price it's supposed to be on Gemcollector. And then today, what I'm going to do for you, because it's now been yellow ticketed, is I can take it to the lowest price ever, which is this. Every single penny being removed as a sale piece. So if you are a collector that loves labradorite like me, if you're a collector that then also strives for the best of the best of the best, then you're definitely in the right place for this bad boy. £16 on split as well, number 40 on your screen for our lovely Jeanette in East Sussex request. Thank you, gorgeous. Jay says, oh no, poor you, big hugs, Foxy. Thank you, my lovely Jay. I know, I'll play the sympathy card. I'll take that sympathy. I will take that sympathy. First thing I did when the boiler broke this morning, I was like, Mum! I rang my mum immediately. Mummy, what do I do? Is it best to call a plumber, or should I check my home insurance first, or should I do this and do this? And mum was like, check your home insurance and then ring a plumber if it's not covered. And I was like, okay. It's just one of those, I literally was about to get in a nice hot shower. I put the shower on, you know, got it running for a few minutes to get it nice and warm. And I came back a few minutes later and it was still ice cold. I was like, no, this is not what I have time for. So I will get that resolved. What can you do? It's always part of life, isn't it? These things have to go wrong sometimes. Right, number 40. So 42 is where we're going to go next. Or very shortly anyway, but if it's okay with you, gorgeous, do you mind if I just bring on 41? But only purely because 41 is the other labradorite that's also yellow ticketed and it's also of the same grade. So that's why I pop them on together. So this one is 23.35 carats, average is 24. Again, super duper dark and intense in her lovely colour, hence why you've got that electric blue flash really beaming out of the stone. This one also, come on, let's do it. My computer keeps slowing down. There we go. It keeps freezing on me today. Match the price, £32 as well. That's number 41 for the pear piece. And then, of course, 42 comes in. So this is the Australian chrysoprase. Now, in the world of chrysoprase, again, if you've seen this gemstone before, chrysoprase is the almost family, the overall mother of a type of gemstone. And you can have your chrysoprase, and then you can have jasper, and you can have agate in that fabulous family. So the jasper will be the opaque versions with pattern, and then agate will be the versions that can also have pattern and a little bit of translucency. But the mothership, the actual host and mother of the entire family is chrysoprase, and this is usually, and well, it's always pure, so you don't get pattern through the stone. You'd never expect pattern at all. You will expect, and what you want to see is a pure blanket of colour, and it will always have almost like a jelly-like consistency to it. So it's not clean, it's not ever expected to have clarity, but it's not quite opaque. It's just got a little ability for light to get in to the point where it just slightly glows, if you know what I mean. So purity, glow, and jelly-like translucency. And then in terms of colour, it's pale, and that's really, really, really important to understand. It is delicate, pale colour. So we're talking baby pinks, we're talking baby blues, baby greens, whatever the hue might be, delicate. And that's why this piece is the highest valued chrysoprase you can get your hands on, because it's got the consistency of a single colour I mentioned, it's got that lovely jelly-like translucency I mentioned, but the colour is not delicate. These are very commonly dyed. They are very, very, very commonly diffused and dyed, mainly those two, because they're the strongest treatments that you can give to a chrysoprase to go from having the natural version being delicate and then just kind of bursting a load of colour into it, so that we can get, you know, if a designer says, well, I want chrysoprase, but I want a strong hot pink or I want a strong intense green, that's what they've got to do to get that hue. This only in Australia has been found with, when I say bright colour, I mean, look at the recording says it all. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's almost like a piece of turquoise, it's that strong. This is a one of a kind for that reason as well. So I don't have quantity. This is literally one in the earth ever discovered, always has been a one of a kind. 20 carats, 20.7 carats to be precise, 22 millimetres in your height, so I'll show you how big that looks on the finger. Covered in with bold brightness, with beautiful beaming colour. I mean, it's a lovely aqua quality of colour, isn't it? There's that lovely harmony between the blue and green worlds, and again, certified for your collection, for your benefit, of course, of knowing for your own history as you go through your pieces, maybe if you're looking to sell them on or simply for your own records. It clearly states not enhanced. So this is a winning stone for rarity, winning stone for size, winning stone for quality, and winning stone again by being natural. And today, brand new low, $49.99 and number 42. This is for Jeanette in East Sussex. Lovely choice as always, gorgeous lady. So thank you as always for your beautiful messages. I can confirm number 40, the labradorite round piece that you requested, nearly completely sold out. This one again, number 42, only one in the world anyway, exists. Lee in West Lothian, hello to you. Great to have you with us. You've then gone for another fantastic piece. Let's bring this straight on. Of the... I mean, you can't not love this. The angel wings. Wow. 22 carats, hand carved, angel. What a work of art. Oops, excuse me. What an absolute work of art. This is number 33, and I've just noticed the hour is over. How on earth is the hour finished already? Okay, I'm going to have to make this the last piece of the hour then. I've got it on a three-way split. Recommended retails £1,200 for this. So definitely a stone of value, of course. Work of art in many senses of not just the quality of the stone, the way that you've got, again, that lovely translucency so light can flow through it, giving, again, that very angelic appearance. All beautifully delivered through very high talent master carving, designed by Glenn Lair, of course. And now, even lower. I can take it to $79.99, so that's 26 on split here at number 33. Thank you, Lee. That was our last piece of this hour, on and gone. And I'm going to leave it live just for a few moments, of course, to give you a chance to grab it before it all disappears, because every single piece in this hour is now officially going to disappear as we load up the next hour. I did mention, and I've got to mention it again in case you just tuned in, at 9 o'clock, I have got an hour that you cannot miss. 9 o'clock, the rarest sapphire in the world. Brand new pieces. If ever we're lucky enough to see the rarest sapphire in the world, they are 20 points or 30 points. I have got at 9 o'clock, which is an hour away, 1 carat whoppers. I have got 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 carats, and I've got AAA graded colour of those sizes as well. So 9 o'clock is definitely a legacy, genuine legacy opportunity for you to be involved with. Before that though, it's 8 o'clock now. We've got an hour before that arrives, and what could I possibly do to keep the savviness going? It is under £10 everything. Coming up just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your host and I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, purely to assist you. So you're in charge. You are totally and utterly able to conduct this hour and any of our fantastic hours, of course, requesting the gemstones that I bring on. If you don't request it, I will not bring it on. It's as simple as that. So let me know what you'd like to see. Let me know what I can do for you. We have in this hour a full selection. I mean, there's loads of stones. There's 48 pieces in the under £10, so that's the theme of this hour. Every single gemstone that I have physically produced into the hour and put there for you is under £10 guaranteed, and that's up to number 48. Number 49 and 50 and 51, they are all demo requests that we're waiting. So thank you for sending those in. If it was yours, I've physically been and fetched them, I've loaded them in, I've dropped them down in price as well. So that's number 49, which is your Virgilite, through to your Nilamani at 51. Either way, request, let me know what I can do for you. We have number 38 was the first piece in for Collector in Somerset, and this is the Mercury Mystic. Oh yeah, we're ready for a party. This is one of the most colourful gemstones literally in the world. So a very good choice for anybody that loves a bit of sparkle, anybody that loves a bit of colour. This particular piece, I know Somerset's already come straight in and grabbed one. Well done to you. There's only 3 left. They're not just beautiful Mercury Mystic stones, but this is a topaz, right? So it's a topaz from Brazil. which is also this month's birthstone. So November is definitely a great month to be getting yourself any version of topaz, any version of citrine, as it is the stone of the month. And of course, it makes perfect presents as well if you're looking to get something special for a loved one who's got a birthday coming up. This particular piece also has an extra special quality. Have you noticed in the small print, the grading? This is VSI graded, my lovelies. This is not just clean. All topaz has a wonderful expectation of high quality refraction, so it's great at delivering light performance, but, well, you can see that for yourself, but even in the world of topaz, the usual kind of clarity grade that we would imagine is an SI. That would be fantastic. This is VSI, so it's higher again still, one of the highest grades, in fact, in the entire vault. Previously on with us, all the way down to £20. I've got it in for you today in this hour under a tenner, and that is again the theme of the hour. So everything from number 1 to number 48 is the under £10 theme, and that includes even the highest valued treasures. So this piece, great choice to kick us off with at number 38 for £9.99. Thank you so much. Ellen in Worcestershire. Hello, Ellen. Lovely to see you, gorgeous. I hope all of your studies are going well. Somerset, of course, well done to you. And in Merseyside, we've got lots of savviness going on tonight. From 38, we're going to go B in Derbyshire. These were your demos, weren't they? Number 49 and number 50, both of the verdolites that you've sent in to us. So I will start with number 49. Not a problem at all. You've gone for a very big one. I believe, actually, saying that, I'm pretty sure this is the biggest piece in the vault, B. So talking about owning one of these gemstones, that's already quite exciting and impressive because we've never had verdolite on Gemcollector before. It's the first time we've ever been able to source this Brazilian parcel. But as well as that, there's owning one, and then there's owning the biggest one in the vault. So this is 1.29 carats guaranteed. They go up to over 1.5 carats in total. 7x7 in that lovely round brilliant, gloriously natural in her green colour. And I've taken that final squeeze, of course, actually, no, apologies. I thought I'd taken the final squeeze. I can actually go lower. So $69.99 is your deal now, B. Certified, of course, for free, and it comes with a two-way split if you'd like to use that. Here at number 49. So 49 also, of course, delivers the gorgeous pear-shaped sister right next door, which I'm just going to switch straight on for you in this, oh, hello, in this lovely plump-bottomed pear cut, and that is this beauty. 70 points of a carat, also completely natural from that same wonderful parcel, and down today to £29.99. Colour-wise, I mean, you can see why they really do stand out for unique, don't they? They give this lovely warmth of an olive green with secondary pops of golden yellow that burst from within. Here again, at number 50 for our lovely lady. B in Derbyshire, thank you so much. So number 50, we then shimmy our way through the rest of your gorgeous requests. We've got so many requests coming in, understandably. Number 48 is you've only got one left. They're selling out really quickly. You guys are on fire. Right, natural tanzanite. I think that says it all, doesn't it? Tanzanite is an utter essential, is an ultimate precious collector's gemstone. This is not just a tanzanite, but this is a natural piece. This is round brilliant cut, 4mm, and there's one left. Are you going to get that last piece? Are you going to pounce on it before somebody else does? She's a 4mm diameter, 1/4 carat average, and I think the real statement is natural tanzanite. I could say that a million times over. Natural, natural, natural. Tanzanite, tanzanite, tanzanite. And anyone would want to pounce on it. So very good luck indeed for that last shot at number 48. 48 then shimmies its way over to number 23. Oh yes, number 23. Not just one stone. I think we can all very much say, okay, genuine gemstones, real treasure. Like, we don't deal with anything fake here at Gemporia. We never have. That's the whole point of Gemporia when it first began. We are kind of weaning out. The rest of the industry tends to have a combination of real stones, a combination of heavily treated stones, then there's imitation stones, then there's lab-made stones, and then there's just fake stuff. Do you know what I mean? So we only deal with the real gemstones, stones that have come out of the earth, have been created by Mother Nature over thousands, if not millions of years. This, and in any extent of genuine gemstones in general, to be under £10 is not really something that the industry sees, you can go to Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest gem fair in the world as a trade event. So to get your foot in the door in the first place, you have to be a registered trader, you have to be registered with a business to even, get your badge and to be able to walk in and to shop, and usually, obviously, get prices that are less than on the high street. The high street shop itself, they're going to buy their stock from Tucson so that they can then get their stock, they take it back to their own shop, they put their markup on it, and then they sell it for a profit, right? So you yourself could go to Tucson and still not be able to find a gemstone for a tenner. I've been myself, I can vouch for that. You cannot find a gemstone for a tenner, it's just not possible. There's stones that are like 4.5 million. There's other stones that might be, amazing opportunities, probably most affordable, 100 quid for a certain piece. Maybe you're getting yourself a lovely 1 carat amethyst, maybe 100 quid, yeah, fine. But this, any one of these stones under £10, not going to happen. So I'm excited about that for you, I'm excited about that for me, but then this, 3 stones for under a tenner. So £3.33 a piece. Yep, and they are gorgeous as well. They are individually stunning. Each one of these stones is an Ethiopian opal. They are fantastically matching in their quality, their colour, and of course their measurement. So they're all 4mm diameter pieces. I know this is a nighttime gemstone. I'm just going to dim my lights ever so slightly because that play of colour is so powerful, and it's not going to be seen properly when I've got my big bright studio lights on. So if I dim them down, I'm hoping even through the box, which is another challenge that's going to remove some light, you can see just how spectacular that dancing magic really is within these stones. So all 3 of them ready to go, matching together in the box. Of course, the box is actually our universal size box, so that if you have you ever seen our deluxe gemstone display case? 50 tray deluxe case. I know many of you guys have already got them at home. Many of you guys have got multiples of them that you keep filling up. That box has the universal size pot inside it. So there's 50 of them, and this pot is exactly the same. So when you get this home, you can actually just pop it straight in without even having to swap them around. $9.99, all in. Again, super savvy start buy for the full lot. Well done to you. Thank you again. And Merseyside, she's straight on it here, number 23. Next up we have 10, 11 and 12. Okay, this is also for our B. So 3 different stones actually. Number 10 is a fern green quartz we're going to go straight to next. Number 10. Ooh, and it's a big one. It's a very big one. Big. Nice work. Okay, I've got it ready. Let me turn my lights back to the normal level. This fern green, the name suggests a lovely concoction of those forest greens. This delivers sparkle as well. One of the biggest stones you can get your hands on for under a tenner, I can assure you of that. This is 5.6 up to 5.9 carats. That's a 12mm diameter here today, fluttering away with all the different variations from light to dark of the green, and even the sunshine bursting through as well. And if you're ever so slightly able to just stare at this, really focus in on this, every now and then, can you spot the blue that comes out as well? That's another additional benefit from this material, isn't it? This piece, you know it's got to go under a tenner. That's the theme of my hour, so I'm going to take it straight there. And then I've got a feeling, if my maths is correct, I can. Here we go. I can go lower. So, let's do it. £6.99 now for you gorgeous ladies. $6.99, $7.57 if you are stateside here this evening. Have I got any stateside collectors with us today? I know I saw Lorianne in Texas earlier on. I think I saw another collector. Where was it? In the first hour. But again, we have collectors all over the world, of course, tuning in from the UK, even as far as Australia. But tonight, any USA collectors, holler at me. Right now, number 10, as requested by our Lady B. Thank you to you. Number 11, we're going to hop to as well. This month's birthstone in, I would say, the most famous colour concoction. Would you agree? The blue. Swiss blue specifically. You can get lighter blue, which is known as the sky. You can get the darker blue, known as the London. Or you can get this, that perfect medium tone, bright bold blue that is the most famed and desired in the world. This is Swiss. Whoa, in a lovely heart as well. 88 points of a carat guaranteed. They go up to 1.5 carats. Talk about some free carat weight. We love to give it away, don't we? This piece comes in with a perfectly symmetrical cut, being the same height as it is measurement. Heart brilliant cut, so you get brilliance properly popping out of the stone. But all in all, we're talking about November's birthstone with a beautiful quality of the distinct Swiss blue. They're some of the most expensive topaz in the world. Wherever you go, again, even at Tucson, Swiss blue will always be that height of collectability. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see why, can't you? They're stunning. This piece, you got to be quick. We are looking at an all-time under £10 hour. Everything has to fit within the theme from number 1 all the way to number 48. And this is no different. So under 10 I'm going, but another chunk of change for you, gorgeous. Coming in now at £7.99 for this beauty. I love this stone in every sense of the word. It is, of course, my birthstone personally. My birthday is the 1st of November, so I've always been a massive fan of my birthstone, and so many other collectors I know are November babies as well, so this is a real treat for all of us, isn't it? As always, you can have as many of these stones as you like. There's no limit. I know we've had collectors before saying, how many am I allowed? Which is a very polite, really, really, really lovely and polite thing to ask. But I must say to you, if you are, you know, in that nature, maybe you're a new collector, maybe you're just experiencing the channel for the first time and you're thinking, can I get these? Is that the real price? Is there any hidden cost? No hidden cost whatsoever. Yes, you can get these. It's available to everyone and anyone. We have more gemstones available to you than anywhere else in the world, hence why we are the world's largest gem store. And the price you see on your screen that I drop it down to is the price you will get it for, as long as you check it out within this hour. So as soon as it hits, what is it now? 8:27. As soon as it hits 9 o'clock, this stone, all these stones, and their prices will disappear. So it's a limited 60-minute window, but in that 60 minutes, you can get anything you like, and there is no limit in terms of quantities that you can secure as well. So say, for example, you wanted one of everything, by all means, help yourself. Say, for example, it's one particular auction and you need 10 of that one stone, again, help yourself. There's no limit at all. So really well done for making the most of this. Bees on it, go, go, go. Well done to you, gorgeous. Mark in Suffolk, lovely to have you with us here today as well. Keep those requests coming in to me. Number 11 is on the screen. Number 12 is next. Another big one. Oh yeah, baby. B has gone. Now for the Tucson green fluorite. This is such a stunning colour. So a lot of, understandably, a lot of collectors have asked me in the past, why is it called Tucson if it's not from Tucson? So Tucson is in Arizona in America. This material is from China. The Tucson name is actually a name that's dedicated to a certain colour, and it's specifically this lovely quality of green. So I know I've noticed there's actually a car that's called the Tucson car, and when they launched it in this colour green, understandably. And there's various other different gemstones, or even not just gemstones, in the fashion world. There's been maybe fabrics, certain dresses, certain handbags that have been given the name Tucson. So it's always referring to that lovely quality of, I would say, a cactus green. Tucson, again, in Arizona, we're talking in the desert. They have some of the biggest blinking cactuses I've ever seen. But cactuses literally taller than my house. And they have, of course, that classic warm cactus green colour. So this is the name given to it, and it's beautiful, isn't it? This is a giant 12.25mm stone, and it's not cut, this one, so it's not a round, brilliant cut. This is actually a round concave carving. And the difference is that instead of getting flat facets on the back, you get curved, hand literally taken away calves from the back of it instead. So it curves the facet, it curves the light, and it gives you this lovely drawing in sense as you look into the centre of the stone. This particular piece, again, flying out the door, well done. I got Ellen already on it first. I've got my lovely Sally coming in. Well done to you. You will get this piece with a free certificate of authenticity, as they all come. £9.99. Super swift savviness, that's what we like. Well done to all of you so far. This is number 12 here tonight. Thank you to our B. Connie's gone in at number 29. We're going to go to next. Okie dokie. Number 29. We will bring on momentarily. What is number 29? Is that the Santa Maria? Here it is. Yes! Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Santa Maria, Santa Maria. The Santa Maria aquamarine, the most desirable aquamarine ever discovered on planet Earth. Yep, and you have got the chance to own one tonight in an under £10 hour. Can you believe this is it? Connie's chosen it, Connie's spotted it. So a huge well done to you, lovely lady. She's a 5x4mm solitaire in a gorgeous cushion. The cushion is really giving that big front face value impact of the colour as well, isn't it? So you've got the biggest possible table to allow more light into the stone, and of course the biggest possible area of the body to then strengthen that colour and burst it right back at you alongside some light and sparkle. This one's number 29, 30 points guaranteed. They go up to around about, I think this is 44 points of a carat you could receive, so always lots of free carat weight we like to give away. And this piece, last of stock unfortunately, my darling, down today at £9.99. You should be looking any day of the week for one of these for this kind of carat weight, for this kind of grade. You'd easily be looking in the region of around 250 quid elsewhere. So £9.99, another good luck from me. Great choice there from our Connie. Thank you, Connie. Now from 29 we have, oh baby, lots more treasure. Number one, star by situation. I'm going to point this out. I'm going to say this. I know this is a really big statement. This sapphire this is so good. This sapphire is the best Tanzanian red sapphire I have ever seen. And I know that is a really big statement. I totally understand that. This is the world's largest gem store. I myself am the luckiest woman in the world because, of course, I get to work here. And I, in the last 8.5 years, have seen millions of stones, millions. And that's just here in this building. I've also been to Tucson and everywhere else. But this still, as big as a statement as it is the best red sapphire I have ever seen. This is the reason I've chosen it as my star buy. The quality of colour, the quality of cutting, the outstanding clarity, everything about it is phenomenal. And that all comes together, of course, in the way that it looks. That's why we talk about carat weight and colour and cutting and clarity, is because if you can get the best of all of them, then you will physically see it in its appearance, in its overall beauty. You will physically see it. Now, many of you guys know sapphires, they're allochromatic stones, so they come in lots of lovely different colours. You get full rainbow of them. And the only time when sapphires aren't always called sapphires is when they go red, right? So if you get a sapphire of any other colour, it's called that colour. So it's a red, it's a green sapphire, a yellow sapphire, a blue sapphire, etc. If, however, it's red, the industry tends to call them a ruby instead. A ruby is a red sapphire. So if you want to call this a ruby, you absolutely can, 100%. The fact of the matter is, it is a genuine piece of corundum found in the earth in Tanzania, and it has clarity that, whether you are referring to it as a sapphire, which are type 2 stones, so expected to have visible inclusions in the medium range, or whether you're referring to it as a ruby, which again stands out as a different variation because rubies are type 3. Rubies are expected to be even more heavily included, so much so that they're almost opaque. Either way, this is defying all of them. This is SI graded in clarity. So as a clarity, In comparison to traditional red sapphires, you are looking in the region of 9 grades higher than the norm in clarity. 9, not just 1 grade higher, 9 grades higher than what a ruby would normally be. And that, combined with the colour and the cutting and the beauty that we're seeing from this, is one of the most fabulous reasons as to why this, and again I stand by the statement, is the best red sapphire I have ever seen. And again, I had to choose it for that reason as my star buy piece. So good luck is what I will say to you. I know that you will love this. You can again have as many as you like. They will come freely certified, and they will be in this theme of the hour under £10 for you today for a 4x3mm solitaire that twinkles in the way that this does. It is an unmissable opportunity to get this piece home. You might be thinking, well, okay, hang on, surely to goodness there's a catch. No, not at all. Every single stone is available to you, and once I crash that price down, everyone only pays that final low price. Everyone gets a 30-day money-back refund guarantee. Everyone gets a free certificate of authenticity. And in terms of size of this, I mean, you might be thinking, well, surely, you know, it's a 16-point stone, average is 22. That means it goes all the way up to 30 points. Is it a really, really teeny tiny stone? No, look at it. This is a proper solitaire piece. This is a real proper popping wow factor solitaire piece. I'd love to have one of these in a piece of jewellery myself. I mean, I think personally I'd be really greedy, and I'd probably squeeze 3 or even 5 of them all side by side in a ring, wouldn't you? There are many opportunities that you can use with this piece to your advantage. As a 4x3mm solitaire, SI clarity stone is unmissable, I'm sure you'll agree. Mark in Suffolk's already there. Hello, Andrew. I've just spotted in East Riding. Mark in Suffolk. We've got Varen in Cardiff. Hello to you. Congratulations across the board to many of our lovely collectors here this evening. This is an under £10 hour that's not to be missed, I'm sure you'll agree, because everything is precious. Everything is a genuine gemstone from the planet, and everything has to go to the ridiculous under £10 treat for you. Only, of course, over until 9 p.m. now. I've got to stress that to you. And then at 9 p.m. we go to the rarest hour of the day. But here right now, number 1's on your screen. Good luck indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From number 1, we're going to go straight over to number 2, being the Jilin Peridot, another highly desirable gemstone, of course. Peridot, August's birthstone, and a stone that is absolutely strict in its essential elements. So Peridot, complete opposite to sapphire, actually. Sapphire, as I mentioned, is allochromatic, so it can take on any other element as an intruder, if you like, as a guest into its crystal structure, and it will change its colour based on what that element is. With a peridot, complete opposite. It can have an inclusion, and that inclusion will literally just stand out as an inclusion. It needs to have iron within it to be peridot, and it's the iron that makes it green. Without that, it is not a peridot. So that's why peridot is always a beautiful, bright, beautiful green. This piece, the Jilin, it is the finest ever discovered on planet Earth. A very recent material here at Gemporia, actually, and very, very highly valued. I mean, as soon as they were discovered and recognised by the industry to be this premium quality, we're talking, for a 1 carat stone, they were already breaching $300 a carat. $300 a carat. That was the start price when they first got found. As more people started seeing them and learning about them, that price started going up. So this is a Jilin. It's not just 1 carat, it's actually 1.4, up to 2 carats in size. And it's never been lower than $39.99. Nope, never. Obviously today, I've set myself a challenge. I have to go lower. You know I've made the theme. I've decided it's an under £10 hour, so this must, regardless of how highly valued it is, it must go under £10 for you. And that's why, again, I have to say good luck. Good evening, Katie. How are you? She says, evening, everyone. Emily, I hope the dentist appointment went well and that you're able to enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Katie. Lovely to see you, gorgeous. I hope you're okay yourself. The dentist appointment went well. They assessed the situation, and then they've had to book me in to actually do the work. So I haven't actually had anything done yet, unfortunately. I've got to have an extraction, a root canal, and a filling. I know. So I've still got a bit of pain going on at the moment, Katie, but it's manageable. It's all gravy. I had my boiler broke this morning. They say things come in 3. So I had a car problem, a tooth problem, and now a boiler problem. But hopefully that's my 3, so nothing else will occur. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But no, lovely to see you, Katie. I did have a lovely weekend, thank you for asking as well. I went to a ball. I did. I went to a ball, a very sophisticated ball. I had a lovely time. Went on my own. It was part of a, so I'm a patient of bariatric surgery. So the actual surgeons and all of the doctors and the nurses and all of the patients in the bariatric community, once a year we all get invited to a big ball, basically, where we all get to just have a nice evening together and meet like-minded people. So I went to this ball on my own and I met loads of other lovely people and made lots of new friends and we had a great time. It was wonderful. So I did manage to enjoy my weekend, Katie. Thank you for asking, gorgeous. And I hope, again, as always, I hope you're okay, because I know it's been very tough for you recently, my lovely. Now, number 2 is on the screen again. Go, 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 go. Good luck indeed. From number 2 on the Gillian, we have coming up number 46. I've just spotted what it is. Number 46 is a Burmese ruby. Hello, the finest ruby in the world. Literally most desirable ever discovered. So this is a big opportunity, isn't it? Quarter of a carat, and there's only one. Yeah, just one. Oh dear, that's not enough, is it? Look at this. This is the ultimate test for a, yes, ultimate test for a Burmese ruby. UV light makes them massively glow. How cool is that? How cool is that? For under a tenner as well. What a steal. That's number 46 on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So 46, we then hop to 47. The Vivianite. Another one of our beautiful new gemstones in the vault. A beautiful, intense blue, actually, like a starry night blue, isn't it? Also £9.99 for the last one. Oh gosh, they've gone very quickly. We only launched this not that long ago and it was 20 we had in stock. So that's the very, very last one. If you haven't got one yet, I have to say again, good luck, because they're about to be gone completely. Here at number 47. From 47, we have 43. I've got to keep this pace going because it is busy tonight, understandably, with the bargains. This piece, Libyan Desert Glass. So this is a stone that is a variation of tektite. What's tektite? What does that mean? If a stone is a tektite, what on earth is it? Why is it part of that family? Tektite is the name given to gemstones that are formed because of a meteorite landing, okay? So you can actually collect meteorite, which is the physical meteorite that fell from the sky on its own, but tektite is a real special miracle because you not just need the meteorite to physically land, you need it to land, and then wherever it's landed in the earth, and in this occasion it was the Libyan desert, as it landed on that impact, it melts the surface of the meteorite and it melts the surface of the earth, okay? So you've now got melted earth, melted meteorite, both again types of rock, and all of those melted moments of rock have turned very, for a short period of time, turned into this liquid where they blend together. As you would imagine, making a glass of squash, you've got water, which is your liquid, you've got your squash, which is liquid, you pour one into the other and they mix together and make a new recipe, don't they? So you've got liquid rock of space and liquid rock of earth, they've blended together, and then as they've cooled themselves back down after the impact, they create a new recipe and a new rock, and that is what tektite is. So you can get tektite from a few different places depending on where the meteorites landed, but this is one of the rarest because this is Libyan desert tektite, and it's called glass because deserts obviously have a lot of sand, and sand produces glass if it's man-made. This is natural because of, again, the way that it was physically formed. So this is natural Libyan desert glass. It's a beautiful collector's item and a really cool one as well, isn't it? Last chances, again, only 2 in the world here within our vault. Never been lower than £30 before for this piece. So this is your last 2 chances, and they are brand new low, coming in at £9.99 for you. Number 43. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Come on, computer. My computer does keep crashing today. I'm so sorry. It just doesn't want to keep up with me. It's because it's busy. No, I've got the wheel of doom. It's just whirring round in circles. Come on. Katie says, oh no, it sounds like a bit of a nightmare for you at the moment. I hope you don't have to wait too long for the dentist and the boiler to be fixed. Thank you, gorgeous. I just want hot water, to be honest, so I can have a nice shower. That's what I want. I can't be dealing with these cold showers. It's like when I lived in Thailand, in the hill tribe, I literally, it was a bucket of cold water, and even in a hot climate, it still takes your breath away. So in the winter here in the UK, it's just like, oh no, I want a hot shower. Katie says, I'm glad you enjoyed the ball. That's happy news. It certainly is. Thank you, lovely lady. Thank you so much. You will have to give me a moment, guys, because my show controller has crashed, unfortunately. It's gone to a muted colour, and then there's a wheel that's just going round. So I can see Katie's message, and it's just stuck on the Libyan Desert graphics at the moment. So I'll just give that a sec to catch up. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is close. Show controller not responding. Close it down. And then I'll just have to do a quick restart. Sorry, lovelies. Right, it's just whirring to log me back in. Ha! Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Technical situation. It's crashed on me, but I have now officially got it to log myself back in, and we can carry on. So number 43 was the Libyan Desert Glass. And now, number 44 is actually right next door, and this is coming up next. So this is the Acquaeba beryl. I know, very special material. This is, of course, a trademark stone, so it cannot be in any way, shape or form actually advertised as an Acquaeba unless it is the official material from Yarni Molas, and as well as not just coming through Yarni Molas, it also has to be certified and lab tested to be part aquamarine. So it is the fantastic beryl that has iron inside it to make it blue, but it also has to be part emerald. So you have chromium inside it as well. Hence why you get this lovely combination of a greeny blue aqua colour. This, $9.99 again, lowest price ever for one of these beauties. Just 2 chances left. here in the vault at number 44 on your very screen. Number 44 for this Acrieba. From 44 we go to number 33, which is the pink chalcedony, another massive stone. If you love all of the bargains being under £10, understandably, it is fantastic, isn't it? But when it comes to price per carat in the industry, this is the biggest stone you can get your hands on. So this is a 10 carat pink chalcedony, actually averaging 11.5 carat pink chalcedony, 19 millimeters tall, gorgeously elongated, and she's been briolette cut as well, which means you've got a double-sided cut. So you can suspend this, you can maybe have it in a pair of earrings with a bezel setting, which is where the set is simply all the way around the edge girdle, and then if it's dangling, it can do a little spin, and from both sides you're going to get that lovely diamond-shaped sparkle of lustre. This piece, again, under a tenner. Do you know what? I think I can go, yeah, I can, £5.99 actually. So a little bit of change also coming away from it to take it to under £6 for this giant piece, again with warm, rich, decadent rose blushing colour. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? This is number 33 with just 3 stones left in the world on your screen. Good luck indeed. From 33 we're going to go to 45 next, a spessartite mandarin garnet. Now, I know garnets are expected to always be a lovely red stone, and of course we admire them and adore them for that, but as a collector, well, we know that there are other options out there, don't we? And the rarest garnets in the world have other colours as well. So you can get one of the rarest in the world being green garnet, blue garnet, and even orange garnet. And that's what this is. This is a feisty one at that. This is a mandarin, making it one of the brightest of them all. And it's not just a mandarin, but this is also one of the cleanest mandarins. Mandarin garnet is so rare, they're always expected to be heavily included, just like an emerald. Just like a ruby, type 3, heavy inclusions are normal, but this is not. This is clean, which is why it's so sparkly as well. So this piece, again, just 2 chances in the world. Previously on with us at £20. I've come in under a tenner for those last 2 pieces in the vault right now. Huge well done again. We've got so many collectors. We've got Melanie in California. We have got, L'Oreal in Texas, Melanie in California, Mark in Suffolk, Vern in Cardiff, Andy in East Riding. We've got Andy in Merseyside, Bill in Derbyshire. There's so many names, I can't even keep up with them. Ellen in Worcestershire, again, Merseyside, collector in Somerset, collector anonymous in Surrey, Greater Manchester. Hello, my lovely Martin. This is number 45 for your 2 last pieces in the vault of this beautiful calibre. Good luck indeed. From 45, we're going to go 37 next. 37 is our Cuba PD semi-black. I haven't held back at all with the quality of these stones in this hour. This, I mean, look at that darker body colour. Isn't that amazing? Still delivering those moments of magic in the world of play of colour. This is it. I haven't even dimmed my lights as I normally do with opals as well. So you've got darker body, meaning a rarer stone, and that's before we even then assess the play of colour within it. This is natural Cuba PD. Where's this be? Again, 20 quid is the lowest it's ever been down to, or £9.99 as of today's brand new low. That's number 37 here tonight. Number 37 on your screen. From 37, I whiz my way to the black. Oh, hang on. Where's that gone? Bear with me. Let me just pop that on the screen. Where did that go? How on earth did I do that? You would, if I could have a camera under this desk, you wouldn't believe. I dropped this little box, and it's gone under the desk, and it's bounced, and then landed up on a shelf inside the underneath of the desk. I think that's a skill, personally. Sorry, I am under the desk. You can probably tell by the echo. Echo, echo, echo. Okay, right, I'm up. Here we go. So number 26. They have been got out of the box previously. I'm not going to get them out of the box purely because we only have about 4 minutes left of the hour. But as you can see, you get a nice parcel of them, a nice little cluster of black sapphires. They are Burmese and they are certified natural for you as well, with only a couple of these left in stock, actually. Yeah, literally the last few chances in stock on these, so I'm going to take those even lower as well. £7.99 for your genuine natural Burmese black sapphires at number 26. 26 on your screen. From this beauty, we have number 7 loading in next. Number 7 is, well, I mentioned earlier on about how much carat weight you can get for under a tenner. Talking of one stone, this is the biggest carat weight, without a shadow of a doubt. 230 carats. 230 carats of royal blue hematite. Hematite is a stone that is not just a collector's gemstone, but it has many, many other traditions in the industry as what it can be used for. It's said to provide lots of energy, of course, hence why if you do see hematite, they're often carved into all sorts of really important symbols. This, for example, is carved into a Buddha, and I love the fact it's the laughing Buddha. You can see his cheeky little face, can't you? Cheeky little face. And it comes as a full strand, so we've stranded these up for you so they're nicely ready to be displayed when you get them home. Obviously, you could easily have that as a necklace, quite sparkly, because hematite's a very metallic looking stone. You've got 2 matching tassels on either end. I love me a tassel. And then if I lay that down on the Susan for a second, tuck that tassel in there for you, Mo. You can see them up close as well. There's a hell of a lot of stone here. 230 carats in total. Love it. And obviously going under £10. Let me just whip that down for you. Oh, actually, no, lower than I was expecting. Not just £9.99, I'm going half of that again. So £4.99 for the whole strand. Tassels included, £4.99. Obviously, you can get this home. You can cut them away from the strand. You can use them individually. You can very much go to town with your creativity when it comes to these beautiful pieces here at number 7. Good luck indeed. £4.99. You can't go wrong, can you? Not at all. From £4.99 on this beauty, we have number 42, which is our Nilamani. Oh, that's a coincidence. It's number 42 and it's 42 points. Yeah, 42 points of a carat. You'd think I'd planned that. Here we go. Oh, this is a beautiful Nilamani as well. Another stone we don't expect clarity with, but this one is definitely delivering it, isn't it? You can tell by the way that it sparkles beautifully. There's 2 chances only of this one left. It's been very popular. 4.75 millimetres in your diameter, natural. Oh boy, for a colour like this to be natural, this is super, super impressive, isn't it? Normally any gemstone that can deliver this colour, and is limited, of course, you'd be only referring to realistically something like a cashmere sapphire, something like a quad A tanzanite maybe, even they are heated, aren't they? This is natural, and this one is down to another brand new low, £7.99 for you tonight, with the last 2 chances in stock here at number 42. Good luck indeed. Number 13, I'm going to squeeze in before the hour disappears. And the next hour, I know I've mentioned it a few times this evening, the next hour is our highest rarity hour of the day. I have got for you the rarest sapphire in the world about to load in. It's a whole hour of fantastic new pieces, and considering the rarest sapphire in the world is normally unobtainable, I've not only got it, but they're normally about 20 or 30 points in size. I've got 1 carat whoppers in the next hour. I've got AAA graded colour in the next hour as well, so that's very exciting coming up shortly. But with just 60 seconds left before everything disappears, from 42 on the Nilamani, we're going 13 for our Gabrielle. One of my personal favourites in the colour world. This is swimming pool paradise, isn't it? This is the Maldives in a gemstone. Madagascar blue apatite with clarity to boot. They're always included, and they are certainly not always this big. This is a stone that's average 0.15 of a carat. This particular piece alone is what? 7 to 8 times bigger than the norm. Then you have the clarity to boot amongst this glamorous paradise colour. Gabrielle, lovely choice here at number 13 tonight, gorgeous. Coming in really quickly because we're about to be out of time. I can take it all the way down to... That's very good. £4.99 for you. £4.99 on your screen at number 13. And there's about 20 seconds left of this hour before it's all disappearing. So very good luck if you can check out your last few pieces before they are gone. Agatha, great to have you with us. She says, be happy with your special skills. Mine is being able to trip over air. Agatha, that is a talent. I met a man the other day actually at this ball when I was at the ball on Saturday. It was in a massive conference location, so there was different rooms. So we were in the basement level conference room, but when I went outside I was meeting people in the foyer that were from all of the other different events. So I was chatting to this lovely couple and I was like, so which event are you here for? And they said, oh, we're with the motorcycle event. And she said, this is my husband. She said, he's just, as they were giving away these awards, he fell asleep. He sat at the table and he fell, bearing in mind, they're in a massive ball. There's loud music, huge speakers, hundreds of people. And this guy fell asleep at the table. And I said, mate, that is an absolute talent that I wish I had. I wish I had that skill, because it takes me ages to fall asleep, but he just anywhere and everywhere. So I've got the skill of doing things like I've done. He's got that skill. Agatha's got the skill of tripping over air. She says, I still hope to trip cute and have a nice fireman help me up, she says, but no luck yet. It might not be a fireman. It might be any, nice. Could be anyone really. Could be anyone. But you never know, Agatha. I wouldn't purposely fall over just, to see if it can happen. But still, never say never. Right, we are out of time, my lovelies. Thank you as always for your gorgeous company. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's the hour I'm so excited about to bring you the rarest sapphire in the world, and these are big. Massive pieces, bigger than we've ever brought to you, higher graded than we've ever brought to you, AAA in colour and ultimate scale. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I've just bought a paparazzi sapphire, which I've been looking at for quite a while. I absolutely love the colours in it, the oranges and the pinks. Something that you can't buy on the high street. It's different and innovative, you know, beautiful jewellery.
We are about to experience the rarest sapphire in the world. How cool is that? Let's just take that in for a second. The rarest sapphire in the world. There are many different gemstones that we can choose from. We're lucky enough to see them here on a daily basis, right? We are the world's largest gem store, and there's more variations of gemstones here than there are anywhere else on the planet. So we're already very lucky in that regard. But out of the planet's selection of stones and minerals that physically exist, there's 4,000 different gemstones, right? And out of those 4,000, only 4 are precious. 4 of the original stones to be discovered, 4 stones that are so high in their royalty of status that they are the most invested in gemstones across planet Earth, okay? And I could be talking about small-time independent investors, I could be talking about private collectors, I could be talking about big-scale investors, multi-million-dollar businesses, you could be looking at high-end design houses. The absolute top 4 stones that are always there, constantly being the ones that people are choosing to purchase, whether it's for, again, designer reasons, whether it's for investment reasons, whether it is for quite literally royalty. Again, seeing this gemstone set within the crown jewels, for example. Those top 4 are at the top level, and they are stones that do not go down in value. We only ever see them go up. Those top 4 originals, of course, are diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Out of those coloured stones, so if you take diamonds out and just look at those 3, sapphires, alongside your rubies and emeralds, sapphires are the number 1 of colour that people choose to invest in. So more individuals will invest in a sapphire than a ruby or an emerald. As much as they are, again, still of that status, sapphire is the number 1. Again, it just doesn't go down. In fact, sapphires in more recent years have not only gone up massively in value, but alongside that, they've gone up hugely in popularity. We're in a period of time, we're in a generation right now where gemstones of colour are more desirable than ever before. It always used to be, you know, the industry, again, whether we're talking about fashion, whether we're talking about design houses, they were always using the go-to stones of maybe a diamond. So if you're talking about an engagement ring, people are investing a lot of money in that one piece of jewellery, the most expensive piece of jewellery they'll ever buy. And it was always, because of the very clever marketing, diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. And we're in a world where people are now appreciating Mother Nature more than ever before. We're trying to save the planet and all of that movement. And it has a knock-on effect with what everyone is choosing to physically purchase in the luxury world. So instead of going for a diamond, like everyone has always traditionally done, individuals now want to be different. They want to stand out from the crowd. They want to have something that is far more unique to them. So what is a number 1 alternative to a diamond for an engagement ring or for a precious piece of investment jewellery or gemstone? It's a sapphire, because sapphires, again, they're the number 1 next to that diamond. They are the one that can deliver all the different beautiful colours, and in terms of practicality side of it, they are also one of the most durable stones in the world. So if you are going to wear it in an engagement ring for the rest of your life, it needs to be able to withstand life, doesn't it? It needs to be hard, it needs to be durable, and this is one of the most durable stones on the planet. So it has benefit after benefit after benefit, and being so precious, this is always a go-to gemstone for any of us. But tonight, I'm not talking about sapphires in general. I am referring to the number 1 rarest sapphire in the world. Sapphires can come in rainbows of hues, the yellows, the greens, the oranges, the beautiful blues, of course, most famously. But the rarest on the planet is paparacha. And that's not just because it has this lovely concoction of the pinks and peaches, but the actual formation itself, the science behind this gemstone physically existing, comes down to needing so much more to be possible in the earth. So to have a sapphire, again, you've got this fantastic ability of corundum growing. So all the different elements that are needed in the recipe have to be present in the first place. They are present. And then to create a blue sapphire, for example, you need maybe a bit of iron or a bit of titanium majoritively, and that will give it the addition of the blue colour. That can be said for one element on any one colour we choose, but the paparacha is the rarest because it needs 2 elements, both to be present as additions to the already miraculous recipe of corundum. So you need both chromium. So the chromium would normally produce a ruby, okay? So technically what paparacha is a ruby, and iron, which can produce at a higher temperature only a oxidized iron yellow. Okay, so you would end up, technically, by finding a paparacha, you are getting what Mother Nature has started creating as a ruby and started created as a yellow sapphire in the same place at the same time, that's remained consistent for millions of years. And only when you have both the ruby and the yellow sapphire qualities present and the ingredients present in that wonderful recipe, that this stone will start to form with both of those characters. So you get instead of it turning red as a ruby, you get this lovely influence of the chromium producing a pink, and then the iron, which would typically produce a golden yellow, both present, and then you end up with this pink, peach, and gorgeous kind of concoction of coral in one gemstone. Again, that is the very treasure that paparacha is, and that is why this is the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. You can be looking at paparacha sapphire, and if you're ever lucky enough to come across one, you are looking at a stone that can be $20,000, $30,000, even up to $50,000 per carat. And that's why when we see these stones, of course, we're incredibly lucky to even witness them, but when we do see them, 20 points is the normal size that we'd be very excited to witness. And if you're a regular collector, you already know that, right? 20 points, 30 points, maybe 40 points at a push. They are brilliant solitaire sizes for this stone. We never see 1 carat solitaires, especially when we're referring to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 grand a carat. 1 full carat is exactly that. And these pieces, I mean, I've got anything from half a carat all the way up. The biggest piece is what, 1.2? They are huge. They are the biggest papadachas we have ever brought to you in the world's largest gem store. So tonight is a very special night. You have got access, of course, to all of them. You can cherry pick whichever one you want. As always, I always say, you know, send in your requests. You are totally in charge with this channel. You can have a little rummage, see the pieces in question, and then send me in a message and say, Foxy, I want to see this one, this one, and this one, and I will bring them on. We will enjoy them together. And of course, you have the chance to cherry pick. When it comes to number 2, all the way through to number 11, the pieces that are in pots, basically, those stones that are 90 points up to 1.2 carats, they are all one of a kind, and I really do need to stress that to you. Finding a papadacha is one thing, already miraculous. That size is never going to be 2 in stock. It's only ever going to be 1 in existence. And I have to remind myself, again, understanding that I'm here in Gemcollector's world's largest gem store. Yes, I am very lucky to see these gemstones more than anyone else. But if I just backtrack for a little second and even remind myself of my own training, when I went to the GIA and I trained to become a GIA gemstone professional, they made it very, very clear through all of the different training, whenever this stone was mentioned, they made it clear as day to all of the students, you will probably never actually see one. And that's because when they're training us, yes, they of course have the ability to give us all of the knowledge of gemstones of all variations, but they're also very much training us in reality. Most of the students from the GIA will get that qualification and then they'll go and work in a jewellery shop, which most of them do. So they'll go and work in a high street jewellery shop. It could be a chain, it could be a boutique, beautiful kind of boutique, one, you know, family run business, for example. Not any of the students that come out and qualify from the GIA end up in the position that I am, which is why I have to, again, take that step back and I have to remind myself, all of the other individuals in the position of the qualifications that I've got do not, and still probably have not, ever even seen one of these in the flesh. You don't come across them in jewellery shops, and I'm sure you'll probably vouch for that if you've you know, had your explorations yourself. They told me, you will probably never see one of these in your lifetime. It's only because this is Gemporia, this is the world's largest gem store, that this is physically here with me tonight. And you being part of our community and our collectors get that same ability to actually see something no one else gets the chance in a lifetime to do. Talking of value, sapphires are more popular than they've ever been before. Demand has rocketed. The serious level of value that they already held has continued to rocket, and they've never gone down. They've never, in my lifetime, gone down in value. They just keep going up and up and up. So if you're referring to a sapphire, again, of course, it's a great choice for many reasons, but the rarest sapphire in the world is even more of an essential bucket list treasure if you can get your hands on it. Now, of course, I've got loads of requests coming in here tonight. Whichever one you want to see, of course, I will bring it on. Before I do that, though, I have one more video to share with you, which is actually most recent. So this is Dave Troth talking about Papadacha Sapphire at Tucson Gem Fair, and it was this year. I've got loads of footage talking about Papadacha from all different years of Gemporia being in the business, but this is the most recent one that we've got. So it's 2024, David Troth himself talking about this legendary gemstone.
If you've ever wondered, you know, how the parameters for Papadacha Sapphire, well, the material from Sri Lanka really no longer comes out. In Madagascar, it's becoming more and more difficult, and the colour range is huge. But that is what affects the price more so than anything else. If you can get that perfect tone, that perfect balance, then you could be talking double the price. But the pinks out of Madagascar are priced and called Padparachas right now, priced in very much the same way. This is an incredible selection of one-of-a-kind Padparachas, gems that we used to be able to bring you 20 or 30 of. Now they only exist as one-of-a-kinds.
to the Paparacha mines in Sri Lanka, the home of Paparacha sapphire. I've seen with my own eyes in Sri Lanka the lotus flower. I know this gemstone very, very well indeed. But there is so much confusion today in the market is what classifies as a Paparacha sapphire. Because some people are beryllium treating and enhancing the gemstone to diffuse that colour in and then selling it as a Paparacha sapphire. For me, to be the real thing, it either has to be completely natural or completely natural and a little bit of heat treatment, because heat treatment today in the trade isn't even regarded in many places, in many laboratories, as an enhancement. So a lot of confusion in the market. What can I say? Well, I can only guarantee what when you buy from us. When you buy it from us, it is a natural Paparacha sapphire. For me, that's the only ones that get the big valuations and the big appraisals. For me, that's why I'm happy to pay a real premium for the real deal.
The real deal. And that is exactly what we've got. Sticking with our Steve there. Steve is our CEO and founder of Gemporia, the most experienced man you can imagine in the world of genuine gemstones, and literally one of the only gentlemen that can get hold of this, the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. This is starting us off at number 2. You'll probably also notice, not only as I bring these on, are they absolutely massive for the world of Paparacha. We expect 20 points as an average. This is a 1.2 carat stone. So this is 6 times bigger than anyone would imagine possible. And then the colour is bold. The colour is properly intense. This you would class as a AAA grade every day of the week. She's 7.13 carat, 7.13 millimetres in your height, 1.2 carats in your weight, and tonight this kicking us off is again one in the world only, as majority of these are, given the sheer scale of them. This piece, I know that we should be looking at 25 grand, 35 grand. I remember when I went to Tucson myself, I met a lovely gentleman from Australia, and he'd literally flown from Australia across the world to Arizona with only 2 stones on his shopping list. He was a private buyer for a very, very high-end clientele in Australia, and he came with $50,000 in his pockets purely to buy 2 stones. He needed to buy a champagne diamond and he needed to buy a Paparacha sapphire. He managed to find exactly those 2 stones that he needed. He bought the Paparacha sapphire at Tucson Gem Fair. It was a 1 carat solitaire. He bought it for 25 grand. Immediately, obviously, contacted his private client back in Australia and said, look, this is what I've got. Would you like it? This is what you've asked me for, etc. And he sold it to them overnight, within a space of a couple of hours. He bought it for 25 grand. He sold it overnight for 48 grand to his client back in Australia. That is the seriousness of coming across stones of this caliber. This piece is 1.2 carats, again, kicking us off with the premium quality that we're all very much excited to see. And I am not going to hesitate in taking these prices down. I know that these are unobtainable elsewhere, and if you're lucky enough even to come across one here at Gemporia, this is the kind of price that you would expect to see. And I've typed in this number specifically because this is the guide price on my screen. So I've got starting prices, I've got obviously the deal that I'm supposed to do, which is set on my computer out for me, $7.99, and then I'm going to actually do the deal that I can do. And this is me with every moment of power, every ounce of my being, taking every penny that I can away for you so that you get the greatest chance for the greatest stones of the rarest sapphire in the world here tonight, and get them into your collection with affordability to boot. This comes with a free certificate of authenticity, as all of our stones do, and this, with 3-way split pay, is just 99 quid to get into your very own collection. I have to say, good luck to anyone in the position of enjoying these stones here tonight. Good afternoon from sunny California, says Alison. And Alison, my lovely lady, she says, what an exciting hour. Absolutely, tell me about it. We have Alison joining us. We have Paul in Greater London here tonight. In terms of the Paparacha, so again, to be Paparacha, as Steve mentioned there in that video, they need to be absolutely, in Steve's grand opinion, they need to be not diffused. They need to be not have had beryllium or whatever it is physically diffused or injected into them. Steve always says we will only ever secure stones as certified Paparachas if they are coming, 1, from an accredited source, and 2, if we are lab testing them to contain both the chromium that you need for a ruby, which is obviously a red sapphire, and the iron, which you need to create a yellow sapphire. If both of them are present, you end up with pappardaccia, and of course you can get lots of variations of those colours. So if it has more chromium, it will be more of the hot pink, which you can see here. If it has more of the iron, it will be more on the peach side of things, or a balance in between the two, of course. And all of them, again, have been lab tested by our team and confirmed they are the real deal, genuine pappardaccias, and again, you will receive your free certificate of authenticity. Paul in Greater London, do you know what? Because of our new way of working here in the studio with all the stones being laid out in a tray, they don't actually come to the studio with me anymore with the official certificates unless they're demos. So I do apologise. That's something I'm going to have to check for you. That is something I'm going to have to check for you, but I can, by all means, I can certainly find out. I can certainly find out. Let me see if, bear with me. Let me see if I can just call James. Sorry, I apologise. I'm just going to see. The sample room 6108. Do give me a moment. Sorry, lovely. I'm literally just going to call. Okay, so I've just got off the phone from the sample room, who have got all of the packaging and everything for each stone. And I've asked Adrian, I've said, can you just grab any one of the certificates for the stones in this hour and bring it to the studio for me? So Paul, give me a couple of minutes and Adrian is going to arrive in the studio with it and then I can show you. Because I'm really glad that you've actually asked that question, because it's going to be another massive benefit, of course. This one is number 2 on your screen here this evening, my lovelies. We're going to go straight to number 4, which has been requested and I believe sold out very quickly. Is it you, Susan, who's got this? Susan! Oh my days, what have you been able to achieve, my lovely lady? Okay, so if I just slip away, number 2, again, they do come in all these fantastic pots. Sorry, that was number 3, so that was number 2, and then number 4, loading straight in for you. Already sold out. Gone straight to West Sussex. I can see your names on it, my darling. And this is, bear with, this is the stone that you've been able to secure. So huge well done. Again, the hot heat, richness of colour is clearly a very good example again of the best material in the world. This is number 4, already completely sold out. You've got an outstanding intensity, hence again that ruby and iron infusement. Thank you, Adrian. Oh, you're the best. Oh, they are proper fancy, aren't they? He's brought me all of them as well, guys. Thanks, Adrian. He's brought me all of them. So these are the certificates. So I'm just going to, whilst we're enjoying our lovely Susan's stone, I'm just going to grab one of these. I'm just going to grab any one at random, but I want you to see all of these are all the certificates for all the stones in this hour. So Paul in Greater London has asked the question, which is why I've just rang Adrian to bring them to me. These are going to come with these massive pieces. So this is a massive addition to the value of the stone as well. Hang on, let me press this button. There we go, swipe button. So if I pop those to one side for a second, because I think this is a really good point from Paul in terms of what you get as the package, because these are very expensive to be able to have as an addition. So I don't know which one I've grabbed here, NFDS06. NFDS06. Oh, it's number 2. Yeah, so just as an example, as you saw, they all have them anyway. You get your certificate of authenticity, that's the Gemporia one that many of you are very familiar with in there. But then this comes with it as well, and they all have one each because they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. And I know I've mentioned this to you before with other stones we've done. If it comes with one of these are so expensive. And I'm just talking about the certificate, not even the gemstone. The gemstone is one price. If you want an identification report like this, you can be paying, I think the start price at Tucson is $150. Outside of Tucson, obviously, which is a trade event, if you're going in the real world and say it was you yourself or me personally, and I'm going to an independent jewelry shop and then I want this certificate, I'd have to buy the stone for one amount, which would be thousands. Then I'd have to send it to an independent lab. It could be the GIA, it could be the assay office, the AIG, wherever. And then I'd have to pay, realistically, it's $150 at Tucson. They start at about $250 here in the UK for any of those different versions that you go to, at $250 plus, depending on the details. So if you want them to just say, yes, it's definitely a real papadacha, it'll cost about $250. If you wanted them to actually test it and go, right, all identification, it is a papadacha, this is the actual composition, this is the quantity and ratio of each element, this is where it came from in the earth, and all of that extra detail, then the price will be more expensive. And this, again, all of them come with one of these, but this is just one random example I've chosen to show to you exactly what you'll be receiving with these. So this is what you will get, and I'm giving you this for free, by the way. I am giving you this for free. I'm not charging any extra for these certificates. They come purely for free. We have absorbed the cost because we're very passionate at making sure you get full disclosure of what you're receiving. So this is your official gem identification report. And if you open it up, it's very detailed, as you can see. So you've got actually an image of the stone in question. You've got your date here. So 14th of August 24, which is when this report was done. Full identification all in there. You've got all the individual comments and very much important things. So weight, measurement, shape, cut, transparency. You've got colour, pink and orangey sapphire, indications of clarity. You've got, bear with me, natural sapphires mixed with hues of orange and pinks, referred to as papadacha in the trade, certified papadacha. Photograph is for colour reference, does not reflect actual size. It's literally got it all there. It's got it all there, and then it's signed off by the Emil Gem Laboratory, and it's got all the gemologist signatures, etc., etc. So I'm going to zoom in actually. Bear with me. Zoom in there. Certified papadacha in the trade. So you've got all of this included as part of your report with every one of these sapphires. So that's from number 2 all the way up to number 11. So I'm so happy that Paul asked that question, because it is a massive cost to have one of these, and we are giving them to you for free. So thank you, Paul. That's a very, very handy question there. And thank you, Adrian, of course, for whizzing it over to me very quickly in the studio. Now, with that being said, I've got to pick up the pace. We've got number 4 on the screen at the moment, which has gone to our Lady Susan. We're going to go to number 3 next. Number 3, let me just pop this in there, is that stunning pear shape, which I am just obsessed with. Oh, look at this. Absolutely obsessed with. 1.1 carat. I just can't believe how big they are. 20 points, guys, is the normal size. 20 points. This is way beyond anyone's stretch of imagination as to how massive these stones would ever be found. This piece is 7.13 carats tall. Look at the scale of it, and the intensity is outstanding, isn't it? Again, one in the world, coming with all of the lab report and certification, double certification, of course, from both Gemporia and the independent lab report that I showed to you a second ago. This piece is seriously hot, but you've also got that translucency that is just not normal. You've got to remember, sapphires in general are type 2 gemstones, so inclusions are accepted totally and utterly across every sapphire. But papadacha sapphire is the rarest sapphire in the world, and when you think, okay, it's naturally formed part ruby, part yellow sapphire, rubies are type 3. Rubies are absolutely the most heavily included stones in the world. So papadacha, you've got rarity and you've got expectation of even more inclusions normal to be present, and yet this piece is not. This piece is as clean as it gets, and this very piece, AAA grade, hot, 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 as you can see, with that lovely coral infusing, and yours tonight, 279 all in, guys. These are the finest, the biggest, greatest papadachas you can get your hands on. Thank you as always for your lovely messages. We have the questions about the independent certificates and the lab reports. Yes is the answer. They all come with one of them. We have Paul says, yeah, Papanacha is a very difficult colour to validate correctly, hence why the independent certification is even better and always recommended. I'm totally with you there, Paul, and I'm so glad you asked that question, as I said, because it's allowed me to obviously show you. You will receive that as well. This one is number 3 on your screen here this evening. We're going to go to number 6 next, which was for our lovely Alison in California. Let me slip this one away. So number 6, here she comes, another massive and beautiful opportunity available to you. Let me just double check I've got right. So that was number 2, that was number 3, that was number 4, this is number 5, and then this is number 6. Hello, mama. Gee whiz, that's tall. They've been cut, obviously, we've made sure that they've been cut by the fantastic corundum specialists over in Asia. I believe the actual lab they were tested in was Japan. So anywhere in Asia, I mean, we're talking specialists in terms of lab reports, in terms of gemologists, and in terms of lapidarists. So you know you're getting the finest quality. This is 1.12 carats for our lady Alison. Thank you, gorgeous. This piece, again, one in the world, and it's Tanzanian Papanacha. So some of these are from Mozambique, some of these are from Tanzania. You are getting a full quality, full rarity, and full wow factor from some of the greatest locations in the world. This one, my goodness, look how hot that coral is. She is on fire, isn't she? Gee whiz. You see these beautiful moments of pleochroism as well that sapphires are talented to deliver. So at one moment it might look hot pink, another moment it might look orange, another moment it might look red. This is available regardless at the greatest deal of a lifetime. And Alison, I have to say good luck again to you, gorgeous, because this is now 279. That's 93 on your split to get this very piece home. Good luck indeed. Thank you, gorge. From number, bear with me, from number 6 on your screen at the moment, we also have number 14 being requested by you. So this is another beautiful pear-shaped piece. So if this is number 6, slip that in there, straight over to 14, which is this beauty. Again, coral, eat your heart out. Damn. How many of this have I got? I think this might be one where I've got 2 in. Yeah, I've got 2 in stock. Ooh, matching pair could be possible. 35 points up to 55 points of a carat, and another complete world-class giveaway. I'm going to take this one down to $39.99. See what I mean? There's no reason why anyone can't come in and own the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. Thank you, my darling. So number 14 to our lovely Alison. We have, can you please put number 1 on? I'm drooling in anticipation, she says. Well, number 1 is the biggest, like most ridiculous, I say parcel? I can't even believe I'm using that word in an hour like this. This is, and I've said it a million times over, I know I'm a broken record, but it's so exciting because this is the rarest sapphire in the world. And so to bring one of them to you is a career highlight for me, quite simply. Again, the GIA told me I'd never see one, and here I am. Look at me. Look at me. I've got a parcel. I've got 2 parcels. So this is really, really exciting. But who in their right mind would ever imagine seeing and owning, which you can do, a parcel of them? A parcel of them. And what I cannot get my head around is not just how many are in this box, but as we've established, in the nature of the stone, they are naturally formed being part ruby, part yellow sapphire. So you're going to see variations of both the red and the yellow coming together to create the peach and coral, right? If there's more chromium, there'll be the hotter side of the pink. If there's more iron, there'll be more of the peach and the champagne variation. Either way, they're Papanacha, as long as it contains both, they're Papanacha. But what you've got here in these parcels is all of the versions. All of them. I'd be selling some of these on really quickly if it was me personally. I'd probably make a few pieces of jewellery, have a few kept loose on display, and then I'd probably also sell a few on. You get all of the versions in terms of those colours and ratios. So this is the greatest Papanacha star buy, the greatest Papanacha auction I think we've literally ever done. You can't even get this many at Tucson. Oh my days. 5 carats. It's ridiculous, isn't it? 5 carats of Pappardaccia sapphire. From the hottest pinks to the peachiest, richest pops, and then the beautiful in between coral. The full selection, the full spectrum of what Pappardaccia is in one go. I can assure you now, you could be in the industry for 50 years and still not get the chance to own or see one of these in the flesh. And you should be so proud of yourself, because tonight, right now, you can achieve not just owning one, but you can own every single one. Every single variation of hue, tone, and saturation that physically exists from the world's rarest sapphire. This is the greatest parcel we've ever put together. I think it's probably the highest valued parcel we have ever put together. And I have got the 2 boxes I want to show you so that you can see quite clearly they are both consistent in sharing with you big quantity, gorgeous selection of all the different shapes, cuts, and colours. They are truly magnificent, aren't they? I know what I can do, and I can't get over it myself. Tucson Gem Fair saw them at 20 grand a carat. Some going up to 50 grand a carat. I am offering you a parcel of 5 carats, all with clarity so that you can see them quite clearly sparkling, all with quality of hue, tone, and saturation, individually cut bespoke. And when I say unmissable value for money, you could take this parcel yourself and be a trader at Tucson. And I know from what I have witnessed personally that you would easily be able to find new clients, new customers to sell these on who have hunted for Pappardaccia. And you could offer them with what you've paid for it today, for the whole parcel, separate them out, and you could offer the greatest bargain to your customer, make a big juicy profit probably, and still have stones left over. And that's me in my personal opinion, just purely from what I've experienced and what I know about the serious value of this stone. Tonight, I know I'm going lower and lower and lower. We've got many collectors who are after this. It is the most viewed piece of the hour. Understandably, it is grand beyond belief in many words, in many ways, should I say, from being Madagascar, from being the whopping carat weight, the whopping quantity, the fantastic collection of glorious quality across all of the variations. And then, oh boy, are we going to do something special? What am I going to do, you ask? What could we possibly do with this full selection here tonight? I'm going to show you your power. I'm going to show you exactly why you are one of the greatest collectors on planet Earth. As a connoisseur yourself, you are achieving ultimate greatness for finding it, for seeing it, and then for physically owning this piece. This is all bespoke fancy cut, and working out for the whole lot, £99 on split pay. $99 on split, $107 if you're stateside. We've got collectors all over the world here this evening. Again, that experience I had at Tucson was an eye-opener, to say the least, and I know that anyone would be proud to be able to have this as part of their very own possession. $299 all in. You're still going to get, again, your certificate of authenticity. You're going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee, but most importantly, you're going to get the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. What would you do with all of these? What could you possibly do? I mean, the creativity is endless, realistically, isn't it, in terms of what achievements that could be had with the quantity and quality of this selection. Huge well done to the collectors who have come on in already. My lovely Alison in California, very passionately excited to be able to see this box set. Thank you for your request. I've got more collectors requesting this than I have actual boxes available, so I need to stress to you they are limited, but again, you are here in the right place at the right time and you have got the ability to own them. £99 to get this box home in literally a couple of days. $299 all in. You can go for the all in, you can go for the split, that's entirely up to you. The fact of the matter is, it is totally and utterly unmissable for every extent of wow factor that this offers. Paul says, thank you, Emily. A beautiful gemstone box. It certainly is. Imagine you can officially say, I own, not just I own Papanacha Sapphire. I mean, that's impressive, but I own a parcel. I own 5 carats. These are from the wonders of the Madagascan province. We have, of course, in this hour, we have Madagascan, we have Mozambique, and we have Tanzanian. So that's another wonderful thing about this selection in this hour, is that you're getting all the different options of different origins. But this box specifically is the Madagascan. So these are the ones that David Troth was talking about in the advert there from the 2024 Tucson Gem Fair itself. Madagascan being one of the most wanted origins in the world. We talk about origin all the time. It can be a huge valuing factor. If you get a diamond from one place or you get a diamond from another, all exactly the same quality, exactly the same carat weight, but if it's, say, for example, from Argyle in Australia, the price can be 3 times more expensive. That's the power that an origin can have. And when it comes to Papanacha Sapphire, all of them are highly valued, being the rarest in the world, but the highest desirability and demand is Madagascan, because that is the origin that was famous and distinct for bringing us some of the first ever and the finest to be found. So huge well done there again, our lovely Paul in Greater London for achieving this. This is number 1. We're going to keep rocking and rolling because we've got lots of treasures and only a few moments left in this hour. Bear with, hang on, stay. Right. Number 5, 1.14 carats. Let's go. This is a one in the world once again. Don't forget, coming with that massive lab report, all included. You get your gem certificate and you get your official lab report with this, which is another couple of £100 to be able to have if you were to get it yourself. But we're giving it to you for free with every one of these pieces. Look at the size of it. I think this is actually one of the biggest in terms of measurement. You can obviously go for massive carat weight by all means, but this is also one of the largest in physical scale. So it's 8.23 mil tall and 5.84 mil wide. Pair, again, fancy bespoke cut, so you're getting a one in the world cut across any one of these, which has specifically been done to bring that individual piece out to its best beauty. And this is also coming right the way down to its best deal, of course, $279 all in, which is 93 on your split to get this piece home again. Thank you, my darling. Number 1, number 4, number 6. This particular piece is number 5 on your screen here this evening. Number 5, we're going to go to number 11 next. If you want hot, I know they're all beautifully unique. If you are very specifically a collector that wants the hottest, I mean, I'm talking the most intense of colour, then this is it. This is certified. And again, lab certified as well as Gemporia certified. Papanacha, 93 points of a carat. They are the biggest. I mean, even this piece is 5 times bigger than the average weight. 5 times bigger for any Papanacha you'd be lucky enough to come across. And the coral is outstanding. From the front face value, you get this really glorious hot pink at first. And then as you tilt it back, you get loads of that orange coming through as well, don't you? This piece is number 11. Once again, I'm not even messing around here. This is so serious. This is so big for many different things, big in terms of physical size, big in terms of rarity, big in terms of collectability, big in terms of miracle, and very, very big in terms of a big deal for us to witness and collect. And this, in terms of the pieces that come with the official lab report, this is number 11, so it's number 2 to number 11 that come with the lab reports. The lab report alone, as I mentioned, they're £250 start price. If you were to go to any lab here in the UK, whether it's an assay office, whether it's the GIA, whether it's the AIG, 250 quid just for the lab report. This stone is 199, and I'm going to give you the lab report worth 250 quid with it for free. How ridiculous is that? Most people would have to spend £2,000 on the stone and then another 250 for the lab report, which is again one of the reasons why these deals are so ridiculous and of course unmissable. This one's 66 on split at number 11 here this evening, so good luck indeed. We only have about 5 minutes left of this hour before they all do disappear, so if you're waiting to see a particular piece, please do let me know what it is right now. If you don't message in with a request, I will not show it. It's as simple as that, because you are my priority, remember. I only bring on the stones that you have physically said, Foxy, can I see this piece please? So as always, please do let me know which one you want me to bring on. We have right now number 16 coming in. So this one was number 11. Number 16 is this. Oh my day, look how pretty she is. 31 points of a carat. This one's another one in the world as well. So not anyone can collect this gemstone. By all means, this is just one stone, one opportunity. And again, one very big juicy crash. This is £29.99. Yep. Number 16, £29.99 to get this very piece home on your screen. Where was I going? Number 10 was then cherry picked. So 11 on and gone, 16 on and gone. 16 is obviously on the screen as we speak. Number 10 I'm going to load in next. Oh, she's hot as well. 98 points of a carat. Again, this is the one that comes with the full lab report. Damn, that is rich, isn't it? Look at her go. Coming in for you as the only one on the planet, 7.28 millimeters in your height, beautifully elongated, incredibly intense with the richness of chromium content, emphasised, of course, making it pappardaccia by the outstanding beauty of the iron. And then here, most affordable in the world, down to $249 here at number 10 tonight. Good luck indeed. Number 13 is then being requested. Coming up, 1 second. Next, we've got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. So if this is number 10, this, number 13. Now I've just spotted, I've got 3 people that have requested this one, and there's only one. Yeah, there's literally only one. 42 points of a carat. God, that's good. And straight down again, under 50 quid. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know who's going to get it, but it is gold straight out of the door. I'm not surprised at all. These are world class, aren't they? I'm so buzzing for you if you've got one. So number 13 on and gone, 14 on and gone, 16 on and gone. Congratulations. I think I've just got time to bring on one more. So if this was number... Bear with, this was number 13. We have number, I haven't done number 9, have I? Apologies. Number 9, I'm going to squeeze in. Okay, so number 9, again being one of the potted pieces, is a piece that comes with the additional £250 worth of free lab report included. Neon in her pink, one in the world in existence. And this is now yours for $249 all in. At number 9 here tonight. Thank you, guys. I'm so proud of being able to bring them to you. I'm so proud of being able to deliver the stones alongside these complete and utter dream deals. Before everything then completely disappears, I'm going to bring on number 15 as our last of the pappardaccia legacies. So number 15, straight in. I have 2 of these ones in stock. Just the 2 chances. And also they come in, of course. even lower, £39.99 is what I've been able to do. This one again being number 15 on your screen. Thank you so much for enjoying these papanachas with me. It's been an absolute honour to bring on the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. And we are, of course, just about to hit 10 p.m. here in the UK. So it's the last hour of the day here on Gem Collector. And the last hour, grand finale, is going to bring you, of course, some grand opportunities. I have 2 spotlight deals, both being Tanzanite. I have a AAA Tanzanite and a AA heart cut Tanzanite as our spotlight deals. And then the rest of the entire hour is called Rainbow Riches, because I've got some multicoloured rainbow stones. Rainbows that we enjoy from both tourmalines and, of course, rainbows of sapphires, as we very much have established in this hour. So if you love your rainbows, if you love your beautiful colours of the earth, and you love Tanzanite, I think this next hour as our grand finale is definitely going to be one to enjoy. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
If you've ever wondered, how the parameters for Padraj sapphire, well, the material from Sri Lanka really no longer comes out. In Madagascar, it's becoming more and more difficult, and the colour range is huge. But that is what affects the price more so than anything else. If you can get that perfect tone, that perfect balance, then you could be talking double the price. But the pinks out of Madagascar are priced and called Padparachas right now, priced in very much the same way. This is an incredible selection of one-of-a-kind Padparachas, gems that we used to be able to bring you 20 or 30 of. Now they only exist as one-of-a-kinds.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA accredited gemstone professional, bringing you all the treasures you could dream of. Now, this is our final hour of the day. We're live every day until 11 p.m. UK time. But I know that we've got collectors all over the world. We've literally got collectors in Australia. We've got collectors all over the UK and as far as all of America. I mean, everyone and anyone is, of course, welcome to this gemstone community. But being the world's largest gem store, it's a great place to tune in and find a stunning variation of treasure. And in this hour, it's called Rainbow Riches. And that's what you'll probably see. That's because I have literally got a rainbow selection of stones. Now, a type of gemstone or a scientific word that can be used for a certain type of gemstone is allochromatic. And it's a very technical word, I know, but allochromatic is when a gemstone is able to form in its own right. So it'll form, using tourmaline as an example, where you've got all the different elements that are needed to create a tourmaline, right? As its most simple, pure version of itself. It's a tourmaline and it would typically be a white stone. Sapphire, exactly the same situation. So in its purest form, it will be a sapphire or a tourmaline and it'll be white. But if it's allochromatic, like both of these are, it then has this amazing talent of accepting inclusions into its formation, into its chemical composition. And those inclusions will be of other elements. So elements that aren't part of its normal recipe. And when it takes on those elements, when those elements end up, also intruding, if you like, inside itself as it's growing, instead of being like other gemstones where it will just be, it'll be an added element and it will be an intruder and it maybe will actually show up as a big inclusion, it might show up and it might taint ever so slightly the perfection of the stone. Allochromatic stones, they take them on and they embrace them and they allow those extra elements to actually change their colour. So when you get an allochromatic stone, you have the ability to get lots of different colours of that material. So sapphire, again, or tourmaline, purest version would be white, but if you're seeing a green, a blue, a yellow, an orange, all the different lovely colours that you can see in this hour, it's because by absolute miracle it's formed really, really well and purely over millions of years with the addition of another element present that has allowed a new colour to be seen. So this hour shows you all of those colours. And a lot of these stones, if I've got a quantity parcel, so number 3, for example, I've got a good quantity on them. The brilliant thing about these is that you are getting either the opportunity to, if you collect lots of them, say you check out 5 of them, you'll get 5 different coloured stones. Even if you're checking out the same auction, 5 different coloured stones will be sent home to you. So that could be if you're, say, for example, making a lovely bracelet, maybe you want a beautiful box set for your display and you want it to be the same stone, but in all the different characters that you can find from the earth. Again, check out one auction, but in a big quantity, and you will absolutely be able to see that. So the stones will be of the same size, the stones will be of the same grade, the stones will be of the same, clarity and cutting, etc. But the variation will lie purely in their beauty of colours. And that's going to be the case across majority of these auctions. So number 3, all the way through, the tourmalines go up to number 19, and then number 20 to 24, same situation with your sapphires as well. All of them are absolutely stunning in their own right, so we're going to get jumping in to enjoy them all now. The first request we actually had in, if I refresh my page here, loads of you requested number 3. Hang on a second. What's going on here? Susan in the USA, can I see number 3? Susan in West Sussex, can I see number 3? And Susan in Greater Manchester, can I see number 3? That's never happened to me before. I've got 3 Susans from 3 different parts of the world, and all 3 of you have requested the same stone. Okay, so I think we need to bring on number 3 for Miss Susans here tonight. This is number 3. This is the biggest piece of the tourmalines. 1.3 carats is guaranteed to be coming home to you. I'm going to price it as if it's 1.3 carats, but can I also mention, as always the case is here at Gemcollector, if I have an auction where there's a few in quantity, the actual title weight you can see in the graphics is the smallest stone. So if I've got 10 stones and out of all 10 stones we weigh them individually, they all measure exactly the same in terms of their height and their width of the cut, but the weight can of course be different. So the smallest one was 1.3 carats, and out of 10 stones, only one of them was that weight. The other stones are all more than that. So the biggest stone, the heaviest stone, is actually 2. me just double check this, 2.12 of a carat, okay? So you're checking it out at 1.3, you're paying as if it's 1.3, you'll receive anything up to 2.12 carats. That's free carat weight, and that's the case with all of the pieces that we have. So number 3, lots of carat weight, biggest carat weight for your tourmalines, and massive 9x7 mil. Now I've got, for majority of these, not all of them, but for majority of these, I've tried to get a couple of samples of each individual auction just to show you the beautiful variation of colours. Now, of course, if you check out one, it will be any colour at random. It will be the colour that's almost your destiny, if you like, to receive. If you're checking out multiple, so Susan in West Sussex has checked out 2 of these, Susan's going to receive 2 separate colours from the same size, the same lovely carat weight, measurement, cutting, you name it, but 2 beautiful variations of that natural rainbow, if you like. The more you check out, the more colours you will receive. And I also want to mention to you that there's no limit on the colours either. So I understand, you probably are aware, if you're a regular collector, if you're an experienced collector, you might be very much aware that some colours are more expensive than others. A bit like sapphire we discussed in the last hour, the rarest sapphire in the world is Papanaccia sapphire. So if you were to see another colour of a sapphire and then you saw a Papanaccia, they might be the same carat weight and same grade, but the Papanaccia, understandably, is going to be a lot more expensive, isn't it? Now here at Gemcollector, and in this rainbow hour, I am not charging extra for extra carat weight, and I am not charging extra for rarer colours. They are all going to be going down to the absolute rock bottom you can dream of. So, and I stress that to you because you're going to see so many very rare colours. Like this, for example, if it was a sapphire, we'd call this a Papanaccia, wouldn't we? I mean, look at it. It's coral, it is hot, it is pink, it is peach, it is golden yellow, all in one very special gemstone. So in the same world of sapphires, this beautiful tourmaline is one of the rarest colour concoctions again, isn't it? So this is one of the stones here in number 3. And then another example is this piece. Now, you probably again are aware in the world of tourmaline, the rarest colours are the pinks and peaches. So rubellite is a name that we use for red tourmaline, being one of the rarest, anything in that family. So reds, obviously, if you have chromium making a gemstone red, if there's a little bit less chromium, it will be pink first, won't it? So it'll start off white, bit of chromium, it's baby pink. A bit more chromium, it's a hot pink. A bit more chromium again, it starts to turn red. So in that family of colours, whether it's the pink all the way through to the red, it's one of the rarest colours. And then the other rarest colour of tourmaline is bluish purple. So we refer to it as indicolite or indigo light. You can see again, that is the other stone that we've got on the screen. So that's why I said, don't think I've held back in terms of bringing you any one of these rarities. Just because I'm bringing them down to the lowest possible deals doesn't mean I'm not going to send to you the highest rarities and values of colour as well. This is number 3. This is 1.3 carats up to 2.12, oval brilliant by 9x7 mil, and it's going to kick off exactly what I mean when I say I'm bringing you bargain central, because something like this on any other day outside in the real world, for this kind of carat weight, you'd be looking at around about 200 to 300 pounds. Here with us at Gemcollector for one of these stones, again, this kind of carat weight, certified natural, certified Brazilian, you'd be looking easily about $49.99. And that's by my standards, by myself and Gemcollector as a whole, far lower, of course, in price. This is the kind of deal we do. But because I've done a compilation of rainbows, I'm also doing the most ridiculous low prices you could ever imagine. So, yes, this is good, but it's not good enough. This as our biggest tourmaline in the hour. Susans unite, says Katie. Absolutely 3 different Susans from around the world have messaged in and said, can I see number 3? So Katie says, Susans unite. I haven't heard Paul's tonight. We've got quite a few Pauls as well, haven't we? If you're watching Mr. Paul in Tyne and Wear, hope things are okay with you and your lovely mum. And of course, Mr. Dude from Katie. Thank you, Katie. I love the fact you put Susans unite, because that's so right, isn't it? All the Susans joining in with this fabulous love of this stone. Susan in West Sussex says, I want to watch age group be at least, I want to know what age group these Susans be at least as well. That's another interesting thing, isn't it? The brilliant thing about Gemcollector, though, is that it literally incorporates everybody in this community sense. I think Jake Thompson, our managing director, put it quite well. In the video you may have seen of him talking about why Gemcollector is so special, why gemstones are so special, is because he's obviously been in the industry for many, many years. He can go home to his beautiful children. He's got 2 very, very young children, and he can show them the treasures that he's been purchasing as part of his job, and they are utterly fascinated by it. In a similar way that, you know, I've been able to take gemstones and share them with my grandparents over the years, and every single age group, every single person, male, female, whether they are, you know, 4 years old, whether they are 94 years old, everyone can completely enjoy and really get a sense of the beauty of these treasures. This piece, number 3, I know it's a great way to start. Thank you again to all the Susans who've united in its requesting, and a huge well done. Susan in West Sussex has got 4 of them straight away, so that's 4 amazing colours you're going to receive. Graham in East Riding of Yorkshire's got one as well. Congratulations to you. Everyone, of course, welcome to fill your boots with these. There's no limit on which stones or how many stones you can have. You just simply make the most of it. Good luck. Thank you again to all of you. We have a number from number 3. We have number 4 coming in. So another great example. I've asked my lovely assistant to put together, you know, just simply pick out a few stones at random for each auction, because I wanted to again show that variation. So if I load in number 4, this is 85 points of a carat. That's guaranteed minimum. They go up to 1 point. Hang on, let me just double check this. 1.22. 1.23, 1.22, give or take. Either way, a lot of 3 carat weight. So 85 is the guarantee, up to 1.2 plus is what you could receive. Again, natural. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. So this, the first one as an example of colour. Again, paparazzi, your heart out. Look at the combination of those lovely hues from the pinks, oranges and golden yellows. Then we have, and I did say, don't think I've held back in terms of the colours you could receive, even if in the tourmaline world as individuals, the blue, say for example, I bring you a 1 carat yellow, it could be 200 quid. If I bring you a 1 carat pink, it could be 300 quid. If I bring you a 1 carat blue, it could be £1,000. There's a huge variation of colour, and there's a huge variation dependent on their rarity of colour and quality, etc., that those prices, of course, will show you as well. And yet, I am ignoring that today. So this, I've literally just put on the screen an indicolite as one of the stones that you could be receiving. I think we all know that's a very highly valued stone. You've got the paparazzi, and then there's another, whoa, look at this. There's another example. So all of these are in the same auction. Every single one of them is in the same auction. And this, again, showing to us that lovely variation, coming in, natural, certified, and I can't even myself get over the prices that we've been able to do. By bundling them together in this lovely selection of colours, it allows them to go out the door at these ridiculous prices. So this is number 4, and this is £14.99 for you. £14.99. I know I say it twice over myself because it's the only way I can get it to sink into my brain, because this is just not possible. Even by my own standards, if I brought them to you individually, it could not work. It simply could not work. But here we are. So number 4, huge well done. Again, feel free to check out as many as you like. Like I said, the more you check out, the more colours you will actually be able to get home. And I know many collectors are creatives. I have so many of you guys who use these stones in many different ways. I have collectors that simply buy them to enjoy them and put them in their collection and have them on display. I have some collectors that use these as investment pieces. I have some of you guys who are jewellery makers and all sorts of other lovely creative things that you have going on. So whichever way you want to use Gemcollector as a channel to your advantage, this could really, really benefit you in terms of that full spectrum of hues. Especially, and I'm properly imagining now, a bracelet. Rainbow tourmalines, by checking out from one or individual auction, you're guaranteed those measurements. So the mount is going to be the same, which is really, really easy, but you can get the full selection of the rainbow, which is very exciting. So this one, number 4, £14.99. All in, and again, any colour could be yours, from that blue to that paparazzi. Of course, in the stock image, there's a green piece, you name it, you can get it. So this was number 4. Just going to slip those away. Number 5 coming in as well. All very heavily requested. Thank you, my lovelies. Gee whiz, there's another blue in this one. What? What? Mate. What is going on? Natural tourmaline. First rarest colour in the world is blue. We call it indicolite. Second rarest colour is the reds and pinks, usually referred to as rubellite. You can be looking at $1,000 a carat easily for these kind of colours. And yet I've just bundled it into a little auction like this, all mixed together with a fabulous selection of exactly what the miracle of Mother Nature can deliver through only an allochromatic gemstone. Oh, golden tourmaline, forest olive tourmaline, and indicolite blue tourmaline. Again, all of these in one auction, and all of these natural, certified for free. These are 10 by 5mm marquees, by the way. They go up to 1.1 carats, and they are $14.99. Certified. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Again, the more you check out, the more colours you'll see. Good luck indeed. This one is number 5 on your screen here tonight. Now, Lorianne, my gorgeous lady, I'm going to go to your request next. So moving from the allochromatic multicolours of the tourmalines, my lovely Lorianne in Texas has requested number 21, which is the multicoloured sapphires. So in exactly the same situation of enjoying all of the beautiful hues that these stones can deliver. I've only got one sample of this one. I do apologise. With the sapphires, let me just double check this. I have 2 samples of number 20, but 21 onwards, I think I've only got 1 sample of each. Yeah, I do. I only have 1 sample of each. But in the same extent, my darling, you can imagine you'll receive a nice variation of those colours. Right, so this one was number 5. Just get my graphics to catch up with me there. Marvellous work. And then loading in number 21 for Lorianne. Half a carat Madagascan sapphires here. This, hey, hello, as the first example that we have. Again, there were, should I say, 3 of these in stock. I think there's only 1 left, actually, saying that, because out of the 3 that I had, Lorianne's come in and checked out too. Well done, lovely. So there's 1 chance left and available to you here tonight. This piece alone has got multiple colours in its own body. So this is almost, from one extent, it's pink, and then it turns peach, and then it turns gold, doesn't it? Which is really lovely to see from one stone. And then, of course, across the entire parcel, you're going to get lots of different colours as well. So this is number 21. I know it's already really low, but I'm going to go lower for you, my darling. So it's just $29.99 here tonight. $29.99, like I said, 1 left. Lorianne might grab it. Whoever gets there quick enough will be successful in this lovely treasure of sapphire. Well done indeed. From this beauty at 21, we have, bear with me, hang on a second. 22 coming in. Oh, you are so pretty. 22. Oh, now this one, if we're talking again about these lovely sapphires, and if you need quantity like Lorianne, this one has got, let me just double check, I've got 5 of these. So 5 in stock. Multicoloured. They are 5.25mm tall, 3.25mm wide, so perfect solitaire size again, 35 points, and they're also completely natural, which we know from all the different experiences that we've had with lots of different stones. Heat treatment for both tourmalines and sapphires is a standard expectation, isn't it? It doesn't in any way, shape or form affect value, because even the most expensive cashmere sapphires are still heat treated. Even the most expensive premium tanzanites are still heat treated. So this, by being natural, is one of the rarest sapphire qualities in the world. And again, you will receive multiple beautiful colours. This is number 22. Twinkle, twinkle she goes. As you can see, the lovely pink piece we've got. You could get up to 5 of them, as that is the full stock that I have. And yes, of course, I'm going to go lower. You know it. I'm going to take this to £24.99 here for you tonight. Good luck again. Good luck indeed. These are stunning stones, of course. I'm sure we'll all agree, but it's not just about how beautiful they are. It's about the understanding as a collector, as how rare it is to find this level of quality. Also natural across the world of highly valued sapphires that they are. Number 22, and just again to show you a variation of the colours, this is a perfect example there. From the pinks, the purples, the blues, the greens, the yellows, you name it, they're all beautifully bundled within these multicoloured parcels. This one being number 22, thank you, gorgeous. From 22, we're going to go right the way back up top, or we'll bring you your star buy short, or both star buys actually, spotlight deals of your Tanzanite shortly. But first, we next up have number 8. So number 8, if I just slip away 22 again, number 8 is the Trilliant Cut Rainbow Tourmaline. There's 5 of these in the world. Just in the same manner again, lots of colours can be collected. The colour that I have here in the studio is this. Beautiful cherry blossom pink, also Brazilian, also natural, 75 points of a carat, averaging 90, so they go up to about 1.05 of your carat. And all in with a perfect symmetrical cut, 6.75 in each direction. The Trilliant, I mean, in general, it's not a cut that you see very often in the industry at all. Even here at Gemcollector, we have the ability to bring you more, of course, but seriously, still not an easy cut to see. So this is a standout piece, beautifully being delivered through all the different colours that you'll receive. With 5 only left in the world, you wouldn't believe it, but I'm going to $14.99 once again for you. Whether you're getting the pink, whether you're getting the orange, whether you're getting the blue, whether you are getting the wonderful greens, all available in this hour, down to $14.99 for your beautiful tourmalines. This one again at number 8 here tonight. Number 9 also coming in. I don't have I didn't have, for some reason, a couple of samples for number 8, so apologies there, but you can be assured that you will get that lovely rainbow. Number 9, I've got 2 samples. Oh, look at this for a colour. What? Have you ever seen a tourmaline this colour before? Gee whiz, that is hot. This is a highly, highly desirable colour for tourmaline, but it is very difficult to find. Typically, when it comes to this gemstone, again, because we're talking about allochromatic material, certain elements produce certain colours, and certain elements are far more likely to produce one colour than another. So iron is a perfect example. If you find iron in a sapphire, sometimes it can turn it blue. And it can be, you know, for example, anything from that lighter blue all the way through to that navy richness. But then other times, iron in the same stone can produce yellow. So why is that? Why is it that the same element can produce 2 different colours, even in the same gemstone? It can come down purely to the environment. So it happens with quartz, citrine and amethyst. Both of those are coloured by iron. Both of those have the same recipe of elements, but one turns purple and one turns yellow because the iron will oxidise at a different rate dependent on the temperature in the earth. So it can be very similar in your sapphires, very similar in your tourmalines. You can literally get opposite colours depending on how deep it was in the earth. With this particular material, if you're looking at a lovely orange, you might need a bit of iron, you might need a bit of potassium, you might need a little bit of chromium to be actually all present. But it's very easy, if the stone was ever so slightly higher or lower in the earth, that one of those elements will take over. So it'll end up being pure red, maybe it could end up being pure yellow. Finding the orange is really difficult in the same way as paparacha, because it needs a balance of being the perfect elements, the perfect recipe and ratios of them, and also being, of course, in the right level of temperature and depth in the earth. So this is really special to find. This one is number 9 on your screen. I've got both a lovely orange example and this is hot, magenta. Gosh, that's gorgeous as well. Both as examples in this auction. And this one, I'm going even lower, guys. We've already seen some steals under 20 quid, under 15 quid. This is now under £10 ones for you tonight. $9.99 all in, 7.25 million height, so you've got beautiful scale of size, carat weight, certified of course, so they all are for free. And I'm actually going to use one of these for a second to show you just how big they are on the hand. You might think $9.99, it's going to be tiny. No, 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 these are big. These are gorgeous and large scale solitaires with all of their magical rainbow colours. This here tonight, number 9 on your screen, under a tenner. Good luck indeed. Now we have some fantastic stones, of course, still being requested, so thank you for your choices. Do bear in mind, if you want to see it, I will not bring it on unless you let me know you want to see it, because obviously I can't possibly know otherwise, can I? So I will not bring on any stone unless it's been requested, because this channel is all about you. This channel is a complete request-only channel. So it's not like the other channels where the presenter and the producer just decide where they're going next. You are the individual. You could call yourself the producer if you like. You are the producer. So you tell me where I'm going, you tell me what I'm going to show to you next, and then simply, as that message comes in, you can send in messages via gemcollector.com, you can send in messages via the Gemporia app, you can even send in messages via our free phone number that's on your screen as well. Whichever way, your message will come directly through to me here in the studio, and then I will bring on exactly the stones that you've requested. So please do bear that in mind, because otherwise I won't be bringing on the piece that you might be eyeing up. Right now, number 9's on your screen, and then just having a little pause from our fabulous rainbows of tourmalines and sapphires, we're going to go, oh yes, we're going to go to the Star Buy Spotlight Deals of the day. I have got for you 2, because I'm greedy, Tanzanite deals. The first is a triple A graded. Triple A graded Tanzanite. And when I say this is big, I've mentioned it before, it's always been drilled into me right from the beginning of my studying. Getting a precious stone is a bucket list situation. That's kind of like the number one thing that people strive towards, right? But getting in the carat club is the ultimate bucket list. So a diamond, an emerald, a ruby, a sapphire, and a tanzanite, they are the top 5 out of 4,000 stones that exist. They are the top 5 most precious stones in the world. They are the top 5 most invested in gemstones in the world. Quite rightly so, because they are great choices for that reason. And getting them is one thing, but getting them over a carat as a single solitaire is a massive achievement, because this is a world where everything's priced per carat. So as soon as it hits 1 carat, the value rockets. You can get a stone that's 99 points, and then you could get a stone that's 1 carat. There's 1 point, 1/100th of a point difference in weight. You cannot even see it to the naked eye, and yet the price will be massively different because of that. So this is over a carat, but I mean, it's 1.1. The average is 1.55. So that's what, a 45 point difference? So I will send to you up to 2 carats. If you check this out, you're more likely to receive the average, which is 1.55. Either way, that's more than what you pay for anyway. But some of you will receive up to a 2 carat solitaire of Tanzanite, firstly, one of the top 5 precious stones in the world. The stone that everyone is recommending that you get before it's too late, because it's on the verge of depletion. The stone that's going up in value daily. And then in the AAA, which is the most wanted colour grade, because it's that perfect balance. Not too light, not too dark. It's properly rich and present and strong and very rare, as you can imagine. They say the higher the grade, the higher the benefit you get in return. If you're, people are looking to invest in these stones, many, many, many reasons people are buying tanzanites. The higher the grade, the better your return. And this is one of the best grades you could ever find. This is a 7mm solitaire. This is the round, brilliant cut. In terms of popularity, it's the ultimate cut, isn't it? And then you've got this decadence of velvet blue. Quite literally the colour that people advertise this stone with. Quite literally the colour that people immediately have burst into their mind as they think about fine-grade tanzanite. So this is the ultimate treasure, isn't it? Discovered, of course, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro. It has only ever been found in that one place, and it is so close to being depleted that the world is properly panicking and buying up as much as they can because it's getting more expensive day by day. Now, this stone, we actually had this booked in. We had a nice quantity of them originally. We had them booked in quite a while ago. And when I say quite a while ago, it was before the announcement of the mine and its decrease in availability. It was before all of the biggest breaking news headlines. So that's when the biggest increases of pricing has happened most recently. And that means that when we bought this, when we officially had this valued independently outside of Gemporia, it was a while ago. It was a long time ago in terms of the price difference. So what I'm starting at £2,431, that was the recommended retail price for this stone, but it's not anymore. It needs to go up. Am I going to allow that to factor into what I do for you? No. I am still going to do what I always will and take these stones that people either can't find or certainly, if you're like me, can't afford outside of Gemporia, and I'm going to make it affordable. I'm going to make it the greatest opportunity for the ultimate collector's stone that you could imagine. So this piece, recommended retail price was £2,500. In the current market, it's probably about £3,500 to £4,000. Either way, I'm going to take it under one in my first crash for this spotlight deal, and I'm not going to stop there. Even the newer pieces of tanzanite, and we haven't been able to source brand new tanzanite for quite a while now. It's been quite a few months since the price went up 40% from the mine, so even we can't escape that. So we haven't sourced any new tanzanite really recently, but even the most recent, which was probably towards the beginning of 2024, to be honest, if not the end of 23, even if I compared this piece to those pieces, massive difference, absolutely massive difference. I would not now be able to bring you a newer piece of tanzanite, 1.1 carats that this is, AAA grade. I literally cannot bring it to you and take it any lower than 500 quid. Maybe 399 if I was really pushing it and it was a yellow ticket, for example. But this, because it was bought before that, we have a lower cost to ourselves on it, and that lower cost, obviously saving, is going to also get passed on to you. So I'm now immediately under 500. I'm already there. I'm already beating my own deals for current market pricing, and then I'm going to go lower and lower and lower. And this is why it's a spotlight, because it is the 1 carat threshold beaten. It is up to 2 carats. It's got the clarity. It's got the AAA colour. And then as an older mine piece, you're going to get the last possible opportunity of me bringing you older mine pricing. And that is something that no one else has access to now. This piece, for the final chance, is 59 on split. Now, you are very experienced collectors. I might have new collectors here with us this evening. If you are new, warmest of welcome to you. My name's Foxy. I'm always here purely just to assist you in your wonderful collection and your treasure hunting, if you like. What we do here on a daily basis is not possible anywhere else. And there's multiple reasons for that. We go directly to source, buy from the mine, we buy in rough, we lab test ourselves. We are the world's largest gem store, which means we have not just more stones and variations than anywhere else, but we also have the ability to buy at the biggest scale. We buy the biggest possible parcels, bigger than anywhere else. You could talk about Cartier, you could talk about Tiffany's, you could talk about some of the biggest names in the world, and none of them buy the quantity of what Gemporia does, right? So because we buy the biggest quantity and it's direct from mine, we get our pieces at the most affordable prices, because the more you buy, the cheaper it is, right? Then, because again, we are the world's largest gem store, we have our own in-house labs. We have our own in-house gemstone professionals, our own gemologists. We have our own in-house labs, as well as the cutting houses. So our own lapidarists that cut the stones, certify the stones. We have our own jewelers, our own goldsmiths. Everything we do comes directly from the mine. The gold comes directly from the mine. The stones come directly from the mine. We get it in its rawest and most affordable form, and then we do everything ourselves. And by doing it that way, the cost of every piece that you see is at its absolute lowest. And that's the only reason why when you see it with us and the price that we offer to you, it is again at its absolute lowest. And I've had so many collectors over the years, understandably, going, well, how are you able to do it? If this other place online I've looked is charging me $3,000, somewhere else I found it's charging me, 3.5 or maybe 2.5. How are you able to do things so differently and so much lower? It's again because of the way that we work. Big, massive, massive scale purchasing, and then everything else we do in-house. And that is the reason why you get this. And then when you incorporate, of course, the addition of some of these stones being bought many moons ago, we don't charge extra. We don't put our prices up just because the value of the stone has gone up since we bought it. Doesn't mean we're going to put the prices up for you. And understandably, that's what, in business terms, that's what people would do. Of course they would. If you invested in something 10 years ago and you paid 100 quid for it, and then 10 years later it's now worth, 10 grand, of course you're going to sell it on for more than you would have before that. But we don't do that. We always remain consistent in bringing you the best stones and at the absolute minimal margins that we can so that you can get them. This is a perfect example of the last chances of tanzanite at that premium grade. So this is again 1.1 carats, goes up to 2, 7 mil in diameter, round brilliant, and so significant by being a AAA certified for free. You will get that included at 59 on split. Good luck indeed. Again, you can have as many as you like until they've sold out. Stephen in Kent, well done. Leslie in California, well done. Martin Gray in Manchester, congratulations. Leslie's now got 2 in California. You, again, make the most of these deals before they are gone. This, Alison, Tanzanite Alison as she's known, she says, oh, sigh, I love the pleochroism in AAA. I know. I think the pleochroism, and I'm sure you'll agree with me on this one, Alison, the pleochroism in AAA is the best, isn't it? Because it's that perfect sweet spot. It's the reason why AAA is the most desirable of all the tanzanites. It's not too light, it's not too dark. So you get this lovely balance of the richness of colour, but then also some of the greatest pops of pleochroism. What we're referring to for other collectors is that shift in colour. So the individual hues of blue go from light to dark, and then you get these pops of purple, pops of pink, pops of bright white, all coming out as the stone physically moves in front of your eyes. Beautiful material. There we go. Alison again. Another, there we go. She says 1,000,000% I agree. There we go. She's also put a certain mostly gemstone company here in the United States, related to another one in the UK, did recently, I saw a 1 carat plus AA tanzanite they had. The final lowest price that they could take it down to was $400. There we go. So that's another relatable place. They might do things similar to us, not exactly the same, but similar to us. And even they, at their lowest price, they're offering a stone, same carat weight, lower grade than this. So Alison's just said it was a AA, which obviously very, very different price in terms of valuation. Same carat weight, lower grade, and the lowest price they could do was $400, which realistically, not factoring in what I'm doing tonight, in the real world for a AA grade to be 400 of over a carat, that's actually still a really, really good price, to be honest, Alison. So I can't grumble at that. But obviously, if I can then stand here and bring you a lower price by hundreds of pounds lower for a higher graded stone, it's just, I mean, it's a no-brainer really, isn't it? Exactly, that's why it's my spotlight. Well done, well done. I'm going to leave those last few on the screen for you to carry on checking out, guys. And then number 2, my other spotlight deal is this stunning heart cut tanzanite. This is so rare. Finding heart cuts is rare, but finding a heart cut tanzanite, hardly anyone will do it. Hardly anyone will even dare to try and cut one of these because these are so highly valued and so wanted. Heart cutting in general is really difficult. You need to be a very talented lapidrist, and there's a lot of risk with the gemstone. As soon as you're trying to put pressure to cut that lovely cleave in the center of those two lobes, there's a absolute pressure in to actually produce that cut that it can end up cracking. So most people don't even want to risk it because they might not be the high level of skill that is necessary to achieve it. And of course, they definitely don't want to do it when we're talking about one of the most expensive stones in the world. So we have such an amazing team, and the quality of the stone is so high that they've taken that risk, they've done it, and they've blinking smashed it out of the park. So this is a rare stone on top of a rare cut to boot. 74 points of a carat guaranteed, 90 points is the average. So again, even this piece you can check out and it might come home to you over a full carat in weight. Beautiful quality again of that real classic tanzanite blue, and another spotlight deal here tonight. I know you've seen these elsewhere for so much more than the price on your screen, and I certainly know that even here at Gemporia, we are all experiencing the value of this gemstone rocketing through the roof. So it gives me great pleasure, very, very great pleasure to be able to take this piece and to do what we do best, bringing you the ultimate treat at the ultimate saving. Still with a three-way split pay because it's so highly valued. We're offering the benefit of using that to your advantage. So it could be the price that I offer already brilliant, and then you can make it easier by splitting it across easy payments of 3 months. 0% interest, so I won't charge you any extra at all for doing that way, and I'm still going to send it to you immediately, so you don't have to wait for it to be paid off. You will still receive it immediately. This is now 26 quid to get a tanzanite, a heart cut of all things, genuine tanzanite into your collection. £26.79, of course, all in here at number 2 as your spotlight treat. What a stone. Alison says, look at those pinks. They're fabulous, aren't they? Bursting out of the stone. Again, that's the natural pleochroism that tanzanite is so highly desired for. Alison, our lady we refer to literally as Tanzanite Alison, she has a lot of experience in the gemstone world in general, and specifically with tanzanite. So a huge well done for joining us. Thank you again to Alison and everyone for giving us your company and very much collecting this treasure here tonight. This is number 2. Now we have Collection Go to Manchester. Number 19, please. Could you hold it to the finger? Of course I can. Number 19, only one of these exists. Only one. And it's a whopper. Talk about rainbows. We've seen the rainbow tourmalines by having a parcel of multiple colours, 8 stones, 1 orange, 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 pink, and so on and so forth. This stone I've got at number 19 is the only one where it's a single piece that has within its body multiple colours, and that's what makes this one of the rarest tourmalines on the planet. This is a watermelon tourmaline. It's a 3.5 carat stone, and look at it, look at it, it's massive. It's a full-blown slice of Afghanistan watermelon tourmaline. These are highly desirable, as you can imagine, and because it's a watermelon tourmaline, we are obviously referring to having that lovely natural formation of it being just like a slice of the fruit itself. You slice open a watermelon, you're going to get that lovely juicy pink in the centre, and then you're going to get that gorgeous exterior of rich green. So this cannot be faceted. It's as simple as that. By having it certified as a watermelon, it needs to be left rough. It needs to be left raw as it was physically formed. So obviously we've sliced the front and we've sliced the back and we've given it that lovely smooth polish all the way across the front, but the overall shape is entirely as its natural rough and raw was formed. This is the only one, my darling, so it's the very one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough, and you'll be happy to know it's in the sale. So it's previously been on and taken all the way down to a marvellous deal of £99.99 today. I mean, a sale, you'd think, okay, it's going to go to 89, but I'm going to literally slash it in half. I'm actually just slashing it in half. I'm going to try and stand it up. Excuse fingers, there we go. 16 quid on split, 49 all in, at number 19. That is for Collector in Greater Manchester. Thank you. Anne in Hampshire, hello, my gorgeous. She says, hi, Foxy. I bought a look at this message. I bought a heart-shaped AAA tanzanite 3 years ago from your good self, and it is gorgeous. I bet there's one thing getting the stone in the moment, it's exciting and you're so proud of yourself, of course, and you love it when you receive it. But as time goes on, especially with stones like tanzanite's going up in value, sapphire's going up, everything's going up in value, isn't it even more a moment of pride when you can message me in today, Anne, and go, I've got my AAA tanzanite 3 years ago from your good selves. It's gorgeous, but even more so now, that stone would have gone up massively in value. So it's another moment of pride for our lovely Anne there on her stunning piece. Katie says, thank you for your company tonight. It's exactly what I needed. I hope your pain level continues to be at least manageable until it's sorted. Good night to you, all the collectors, and enjoy your Barney cuddles when you get home. Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much for your company as always. I really appreciate it, my darling. And thank you to everybody. We are 60 seconds away from the end of this hour, and that's 60 seconds away from the end of the show here this evening. I've had another fabulous evening with you, of course, here live on Gem Collector, and I will be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place. 6 p.m. is when we go live UK time, and we're all the way 5 hours through until 11 p.m. UK time. So fingers crossed, you'll be able to give me your lovely company again tomorrow, and I will definitely, I can promise you that, be bringing you more treasure on your Tuesday treat showcase. What treasure shall I bring? I'm not going to spoil the surprise. You have to tune in and find out. But I can promise you new pieces to be launched. I can promise you bargains to be enjoyed and lots of excitement to boot. Alison in Tanzanite then. Tanzanite Alison in California says, good night and safe travels home. Good night, gorgeous. Thank you as always, and I will see you. Very excited again to see you tomorrow. Until then, sweet dreams.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest